All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We are all set up. We are playing Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. Been looking forward to this. So I should mention, though, right quick, this is plugged into Retro Achievements. We're going to be having some fun trying to unlock some Chivos. And I also got to mention that I did try to play this on the weekend, but I accidentally didn't realize I was playing a patched version of the game, which apparently just made enemies really tanky. Apparently I had that like all set up and it overrode the main game folder I had. So this is the real actual game now. Don't worry. The real Symphony of the Night. Checking memory card. Let's get into it, chat. I like this game a lot. I think it's pretty cozy. Gothic horror is it's pretty much kind of like a spooky game. But we've been wanting to do some more Castlevanias for a bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Apparently I can't spell my own name right. I was glancing over at chat and I realized I missed a letter. Oops. Restart the stream. No one needs to know. No one needs to know! Journey back to 1792 in the Transylvanian countryside. Okay. That 15-second clip of the CG castle can get claimed sometimes, so I'm gonna play it safe and just skip over it. So if I do the intro with Richter fast, it will affect Alucard's starting stats. So let me just do something here. Let's see if I can do a chat. Pop up. And go down again. Get more hearts. What I want to do is have... Hang on a second. Yeah, I want to have over 41 hearts when I go into over here. Let me just click into this. And turn up the volume.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Yeah, he said the thing.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Tell him, Richter.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
All right. Now let's focus. Let's see if I can do this, chat. There we go. Let's see if I can do this no damage. Probably not, because I'm not used to the Richter inputs. Okay. He takes more damage from the dash slash than he does the whip. Okay. Ah, I missed the second hit again. I'm not inputting it fast enough. Okay. Oops, I accidentally picked that up. Well, now I can't use the cross anymore. That's unfortunate. Hang on. Here, I'll just hit him with the whip that time. It's hard to get, like, some of the inputs in this game consistently. There we go. Two, three. Okay. Oh, he hit me. That's fine, then. I'll just finish him off like that. If you no damage the Richter part... Alucard actually gets, like, a few extra stats for, once the game starts, but it's okay. It was pretty decent, considering I felt kind of rusty. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, lord of the vampires who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft. However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he's awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has come once again for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Ooh. Ooh. By the way, the Richter scene, if you don't know, that was the final stage and boss fight of Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Symphony of the Night takes place 4 years after Rondo of Blood. But Rondo of Blood never came out in North America or outside of Japan because it was like for the TurboGrafx 16 or the PC Engine. And yeah, we didn't get it until like the PSP port. Let's go. Now we're playing as Alucard. All that story is just like, here's Richter, here's Maria. Also, there's this guy named Alucard, and you're playing as him for the rest of the game. I'm set up, I'm all comfy, I am ready for a good time. Here, I can turn it up a little bit more. You guys let me know how the audio sounds, because I turned it up for the voice acting at the start. Okay, the bestiary is being filled up down there. Check out my Chivos, chat. Look at them, the wargs are actually dying in one hit. How did I not notice there was a problem with the game last time? Look at them go. Don't get hit by the zombies. They're popping in from the floor. Oops. Now, I'm gonna show off quite a bit of things in this playthrough, because I know a lot of secrets in this game, chat. I know a lot of secrets now compared to last time I played it. Oops. Take out the 2 mermen. I believe the orange one is a different one for the bestiary. Oops. Yeah, it is. Water damages Alucard because he's a vampire. Okay. Hang on, I might have it turned up a little too much. You let me know how it sounds, chat. You be the judge. But anyways, I had a bit of a long morning, and I'm all set up, and I am looking forward to just vibing with this for a few hours. Hope you guys are comfy too. The past couple weeks in general have felt super long. Everything kind of keeps just going wrong. We gotta play some video games to chill out. Hang on. There's an Easter egg coming up that I do want to point out. But first, we gotta check the scene. Hi, Def.
Ah, Alucard. What is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Okay. Now, if you've never seen this game before, he just took away all the cool equipment I just had, so now I have nothing. Isn't that great? Completely fun. But I just want to mention, you know, I know that everyone watching, they haven't seen the game before, or they don't know all the secrets, but there is an infamous skip you can do in this game, right? Where, you can skip the death cutscene and keep all your equipment. It involves using, like, a neutron bomb to kind of, like, blast Alucard through the load zone and past this cutscene into this door right here. But if you're playing the PSP version or the PS4 version, you can perform the skip super easily. I just want to always mention this because it's so easy. When you walk into this room, just like nudge yourself into it, right? When you're standing here, the death cutscene doesn't play yet, so you just do this, then go back in, and then death is despawned. So if you want to keep your starting equipment and you're playing the other versions, you can just do that. Obviously, this is the PS1 version, so I can't, and I don't want to cheese this either, so, but I just want to mention that. Yeah, I've got no weapons now. And hang on a second, you can make this jump. Jump after the wing of the gargoyle statue. There we go. I didn't know I could make that jump until recently. So we can get an early heart up. As long as you don't bonk the side of the platform, you don't lose your momentum. Hang on. There's another Easter egg coming up that I'm willing to bet most of you don't know about, except if you were here during the weekend, you probably already know, because I showed it then, before I realized I was playing a patched game. So this skeleton is guaranteed to drop a sword because we just lost our weapon, so they want us to have a new one. I have a neutron bomb in my inventory because I finished the Richter section, or I picked up 41 hearts during the Richter section. That's why I went upstairs in the little room. But I don't want to use the neutron bomb. I'm not going to do the skip. Well, I can't anymore. I already skipped it. Okay. But yeah, first two skeletons in this room, guaranteed to drop weapons. This is the Red Rust. It is a garbage sword. Don't use it, except for one part that I'll show later. We're going to go here and save the game. We got Metroided, yeah. I suppose that is what happens to Samus every game. She gets like a little bonk to her suit and she just loses everything. Critical hit. Okay. I love the intro music for the castle so much, but it barely gets to play. Cube of Zoe. This lets the candles drop things. We're gonna take that. And what level am I? Level 3. So here's the Easter egg I'm trying to show off. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. Ooh, been a bit of a rush today. We're gonna go into the Alchemy Lab, and then we're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn around because now that we've entered there, something will appear in the previous section. Also these guys. One sec. Yep, he's hitting me, that's fine. Okay, take him out. We're gonna go down over here. And at the bottom of this room now is Slagra and Gaibon. Oh, I'm stuck. Activate the spirit. Yeah, come on. I'm actually, like, in a bad spot here. That was bad. Okay, now, there we go. There's an achievement for it. And I did take some hits there because the Hellfire input wasn't going in. So, once you reach the Alchemy Laboratory, the first boss of the game actually shows up in this room as a little Easter egg. I did not know about that until very recently. I saw there was an achievement for it, and I'm like, wait, what? So I just wanted to show that off right quick. You can't kill them, you just hit them a few times and they run away. Now, back over here. So because that zombie enemy up there can bleed, I'm gonna activate Dark Metamorphosis. Most people don't know what Dark Metamorphosis does. It makes blood heal you, so watch this. Hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. See? That spell isn't useless. That's what it does. If you don't know what the spells do or can't do them consistently, don't worry, because the spells are kind of useless to most casual playthroughs, but hang on. These inputs only appeared on this screen because I inputted them by accident. You can either buy the inputs for this list, or you can just wiggle the D-pad around and hope you unlock them. Dark Metamorphosis is just like left, right, all the way to the right there from the top. A top half circle. But by the way, these inputs are atrocious and they just do not work consistently. I do not understand how they were made. Hang on. Just get rid of these guys. It's fighting game inputs, but they're not as tight or consistent as fighting game inputs. That's what I mean. Richter's inputs kind of work consistently, but Alucard's just kind of don't. Which is weird. Now we're gonna keep moving in the Alchemy Laboratory now. Oops. Come on. We're gonna go pick up a couple things for the road, chat. We found the first, hang on. We found a hide, cuirass. How do you say it, chat? How do you pronounce it? I just pronounce it like cuirass. Because that's what it looks like. Remember to hide it. Get rid of the spooky skull. That thing in the corner is filling out the bestiary when I hit a new enemy. Oops. Oh, that was unfortunate. Bro, I'm getting knocked around because I'm recording. I got the YouTuber curse going on. You say it is like cuirass? Okay. Leather shield. Oops. And over here is that. Yeah, that goes to the elevator. I don't need to do that yet. I'm getting bonked around a little bit unnecessarily, but it's okay. It's okay. Take out the couple skellies. Punch the axe armor. We don't need to go over there right now because we literally cannot use the elevator. Hang on. Grab a couple hearts. We also can't get up there right now. We're gonna leave that alone. And there's 2 hidden rooms here. First, hit the floor. I almost said ceiling. And down here, we hit this green thing, and a funky drink pops out, which is a life up. Check it out. And again, I'm not going to be going for all the no damage boss achievements in this game because a lot of them require specific builds to work. So punch this wall too. Free heart up. If you've never played Symphony of the Night, there are so many different weapons and abilities that you can get in this game that it's super easy to just, like, cheese everything in the game. So a lot of the no-damage boss achievements require you to have specific weapons for the fight to make it kind of a real challenge, so to speak. I'll worry about those on my own, because I don't think people want to sit here and watch me reload to do those. I definitely had to reload a lot to beat the Aria of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin boss Chivos. Resist Thunder. Don't need that. Okay, run for it. One day I will try the Saturn version. One day. I know there's an English patch for the Saturn version, but is there also Chivos for it yet? That'd be cool. Okay, now we're gonna hit this over here. And we're gonna pop this box onto the spikes. Boost it. Climb up. Don't worry about this guy's axe. He's no trouble. I'm making an effort to show off as much as I can here. Oops. Because this game can have some really wacky secrets. Koji Igarashi, like, he wanted to, like, put as much crap into this game as possible to give it a lot of replayability. Cloth cape. So just a little early cloth cape to wear, chat. Gives me +1 defense and 1 constitution. The con stat is literally like your knockback, how far Alucard just flies around when he gets hit by something. Unfortunately, the cloth cape just looks kind of awkward. It looks like he's just wearing a literal tablecloth. Look at that. Didn't know about the box over the spikes trick? Yeah. I've done quite a few playthroughs of this game on my own. I've played, like, mainly the PS1, PSP, and PS4 version. PS4 version is literally just the PSP version, though, so no big difference there. The last time I played this game was probably when I did a Platinum trophy run on the PS4 version. I don't really grind PlayStation trophies very much anymore. I mostly like the Retro Chivos. They're more fun. Come on. I don't want to risk getting poisoned, so I'm just taking him out. Okay, got him. Oops. Don't have a shield yet, right? Or did I not pick that up? Oh, I did pick up the shield. I missed it. I must have just, like, made it spawn on top of me and missed the text. Okay, so I want to wear the shield for Circle, because it'll block projectiles. Okay, missed it. Just ignore those guys. We don't need to fight them. Let's get this. The Saturn version does have RA now. That's sick. Well, there's another excuse to replay this game sometime. The Saturn version has a couple exclusive things, but it's also, like... The Saturn version isn't very optimized, or... No, that's a bad way of saying that, sorry. It's not as smooth as the PS1 version. Hang on a second. Oh, I always fail that jump the first time. I bonk my head awkwardly. Like, you know how when you walk through a screen and it goes to black, right? Like that? On Saturn, the game has to take a second to load the next room. So, imagine every time this happens, the game stops for like 5 or 6 seconds. At least that's what I remember seeing from the footage I was looking at. I don't know if it's every single door, but holy crap, does that look annoying to play. Anyways, this is the first boss room. Let's do this. These guys are here again. Oops. I didn't mean to drop like that. Morphosis. Didn't mean to press that one either. I'm trying to activate Hellfire, but it doesn't go in. There we go. You're invincible during that animation, so it's pretty abusable. Just use the axes to beat these guys. Or it hits them pretty easily anyway. I'm not trying to no damage anybody, because that'd be foolish. Ooh, he fell on top of the projectile. Nice. Okay. No problem. The shield blocks these fireballs. I just want to show that off. Oops. But he hit my legs there. God damn it. I'm having some atrocious luck walking into him like that. There we go. He should have been dead quite a few hits ago, but I got, like, slow there just to show the shield. Give me that. And I will take the life up as well. I'm curious. Let me make sure the achievements are registering. Oops, hang on. Sight being weird. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I got 9 gamer points, chat. 9 whole gamer points. Isn't that cool? Hang on. There's a patch for the Japanese Saturn version. Oh, the translation patch fixes a lot of those issues, including the speed. Oh, okay, that's good. This arena is so needlessly big. I'm glad you noticed that. I want you to keep that in mind. Several hours later. I'm assuming you don't know. Oops. Before anything else, before I advance on the castle, I want to go back and get another item and also fill out parts of the map. You can't check your map percentage unless you're on the load screen, which is annoying. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to hug the left wall so we can go get something. You do know, lol. Okay, good, you do know. Boo, 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 boo. We're going to walk over to this and check this room out. We got some sunglasses, chat. They give me +1 defense, but they lower my intelligence. They make me dumb. Whatevs. What level am I at? Level 6. Not bad. Look at me schmoove over here, chat. Look at me schmoove. I am curious, who's watching right now that has not, like, played Symphony of the Night? Ooh. I know that it's comfy to just watch PS1 games sometimes, though, chat. Okay, what we want to do is hit this switch, break the wall. Now we have a base of lard. And we're back over here at the top of this spot. So it's faster to take... Hang on. This weapon, it says it's weaker, but it stabs much faster. So we want it. Me. Okay, people are saying they haven't seen this game before. Nice. This is why I like to show things off. I don't like to just, like, autopilot through the game. Unless we're, like, grinding or something. I think it's cool to show off the secrets, because there's quite a few secrets at just the start of the castle that I know I can reach. I don't know why I walked in there again. That was silly of me. Go, 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 go. Why sunglasses at night? Because they make you look cool. Also, this is a quick audio check, chat. How does the volume sound? How do I sound? Am I getting too enthusiastic? Am I clipping into the red? Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, Robot Boy is yapping complete. Hang on. Metamorphosis. The audio and sound effects in this game have so much reverb on them. Everything just has that big echo, and I appreciate that when they did the redub for the PSP version, they kept that. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I forget his last name. For the redub, Alucard is voiced by Yuri something. I can't remember his last name. I think it starts with an L. He voices, like, everything. He's Spider-Man now. He's freaking Yosuke in Persona 4. Frickin', he was Sasuke in Naruto, even though I'm not a Naruto person. Lowenthal, thank you, that was it. They also brought him back to voice Alucard in Smash Brothers, too. There we go. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Oops. Nope, want to keep the axe for now, but we shall replace this later. There we are. Use the shield, block those axes. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. This is fine, though. The fast stabs are way better. And this is good. Who's the OG VA? I can't remember his name, but they did bring him back to voice a character in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. He voices OD. I should just go to the bottom here right quick, because there's stuff. Gotta make sure we check out everything. A lot of the sub-weapons in this game are kind of poopy. The only one you really need to have on you is the stopwatch, which you'll understand why later. Gonna take that potion. We're gonna hop and skip and get hit by that thing. My con is still weak as heck, so I get just kind of like flopped backwards there. Let's run. I do know that Richter is voiced by the same guy who plays Chris Redfield in the OG Resident Evil 1. Like, the guy doing the die monster, you don't belong in this world dialogue. That's Chris Redfield. I point that out every time I play RE1 now, because I think it's cool. There you go. Yeah, give it a little stab, give it a little dash. We're gonna pick up lots of goodies in this area. Alucard has an absolute vendetta against every candle in Castlevania. They must be destroyed. Nope, give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The holy water is actually pretty good. Yeah, but I'm gonna be carrying the stopwatch for the next while, so I'm not worried. I'm gonna be carrying the stopwatch until I can use it for, like, the one room that requires it. Okay, making a quick save there. Want to see Chris use a whip to hit the boulders. Heck yeah. Yeah, I should go down first. But I should also watch my health, because this is a bit of a long stretch to reach something. Okay. Just smack these. I'm kind of full on hearts, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... Oh, come on. There we go, got him. I can't pick up that up, or can't pick that up there. It is nice that the enemies don't seem super tanky anymore. I still can't believe I was accidentally playing a patched game last time. How did I go, like, over an hour without fully realizing that? I should have known when the wargs didn't die in one hit at the opening of the castle. I don't know why I'm picking that up. I'm full on hearts again. This is good. That's right. I got the proper game set up this time. Okay, take her out. Now there should be a relic over here. Excellent. Level up. Got the spirit orb. And that one does... shows enemy damage now. So now we can finally see the damage number, which is something you think would be there from the start, but no. We're definitely not finishing this in, like, 1 or 2 streams. I feel like this will take, like, quite a few more. Symphony of the Night is way larger than all the other ones, because all the other ones are on Game Boy Advance and DS. Bloodstained can be pretty big, though. And boop. A boop and a bop. I went to the wrong castle last time, yes. Now let's look over here. Oop. At the end of this long stretch of hallways here, there's a big enemy I don't want to accidentally die to. Oh. Now there's this guy, too. How far does that go again? Hang on. up, down, and then back. So weird. Ah, come on, man. I hit him a little bit at least. Trying to finish him off here. Because I want the XP. Man, the Hellfire input just doesn't want to, like, work sometimes. I know it's up and then Hadouken, but, like, it just doesn't work sometimes. I don't know why. Metamorphosis works okay half the time, though. Oh. Never mind, that one doesn't want to work anymore either. It won't work! What the hell? I have no idea why now, I swear. I wonder if the patch I was using made the inputs easier, and that's why I'm struggling with them now. Ghosts! Spooky ghosts. Time to bind them to a stream or a Steam macro. Nah, I don't want to do that. The true experience is to sit here and be like, why aren't the inputs working? Because they're programmed terribly, that's why. I don't remember if they work better in PS4 or PSP, to be honest. They're just kind of there, but not too dependable. Okay. Oof. Okay, got him. That enemy can be a little scary if you let it get too close. That and the chain ball guy, this is like one of the few places you can die early game. I'll just keep the axe. But we want to go over here, chat. Come on. And that... Ah, I couldn't reach it. Might be able to from the top again. Let me try. Let me just go to the save room. I don't think you do the plus, like you press the button after the direction input not together. What do you mean? That's what I'm doing, though. It just doesn't go in. Wait, what? That worked that time. Was I doing it backwards? I think I may have been. Dark meta... No, okay. This one says start left and then go to right, but I went right to left this time, and it worked first try. Whatever. Whatever. Symphony of the Night spells. No one does a challenge run of only using spells in this game because you just accidentally wouldn't use them. You just use your regular attack by accident and the whole thing would be canceled. Yes, it's a half circle, I know, but it's not working. It's not working again. Yeah, it just doesn't wanna. Hang on, I think because I lowered this thing, it's impossible to reach down there now, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it is impossible to reach now, okay. I'll have to come back to it later. Try a negative edge, hold the button, do the input, and then release the button. No, I don't think that works either. No. No, they just don't seem to want to go in. I think the patch I had on by accident made them easier. Anyways, we're going to climb back up this way now. Let's do it. Because we need to get to the other side of the castle still. Boop, 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 boop. No, I want this still. Now, there should be another demon here. Alright, I went under him. Man, they're really not working today. I had them a little bit earlier, now they're just refusing to go in. Weird deal. The way they're programmed is just kind of poopy. That's all I can really say about them. Like, they just don't work like fighting game inputs, because the game reads inputs differently, I guess. Oops. Alright, let's just take out only some of them. Get some XP for our trouble backwards. There's gonna be the chain guy over here. That time I just did super mashing. Okay, got him. Streamer needs a leverless controller for spells. I don't know what that means actually. Alucard was out of mana there. Oh, okay. Well, he wasn't out of mana for most of those other times. Okay, it worked that time. This is fine. Just keep going. All directions are buttons. All of them. Hang on. It's an arcade controller, but with buttons instead of a stick. Okay. I'm gonna just take those out. Take the smart potion. It's a pill that makes you smarter. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much because, again, the spells just kind of become obsolete after, like, the first, like, 20 minutes of the game anyway. Ooh. Even then, you don't really need them that much. I just wanted to show them off how funky they can be. The invincibility you get from using Hellfire is pretty nice. And do this here, do that there. This is the PS1, yes. This is the PS1 version. The proper version, too. Soul Steal is useful if you can pull it off. Yeah, that's the one that absorbs HP from enemies, right? What's the input for that one, I dare ask? Let's take a peek over this way. Boop, 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 boop. Half the time, if you really want to spell, you're better off just mashing the D button or the D-pad in random directions and then pressing square. See if that just works for you. Okay, stab the Fleaman. Stab the Fleaman. We are A-okay. Don't have enough MP yet to use it. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
Ooh.
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see.
No.
Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Bye. Alright, here's the clock room, everyone. So, I gotta explain this right quick for people that don't know. This statue up here just opened, right? This up there is the way to go. That is how you advance to, a necessary area, right? But the statue opens and closes, like, every other minute. And there's nothing in the game that tells you that, apparently. So, you just have to hope you walk in this room and see that, apparently. Which is annoying as heck. But I can't get up there right now. I don't have any of the right abilities. It's too high to jump. Come here, you. I'm being stubborn. I keep trying to randomly do the inputs. I want them to work, chat. What do you do here, she says. There we go. Maria got a lot taller in 4 years. You never really think about that, do ya? Like, she's much, like, taller now. She looks like she's, like, super tiny in Rondo of Blood. Come on. Boop. Boop. This is good. The cutscene's supposed to be a clue. Not a very good one, if you ask me. Alright, there we go. I got the stopwatch. I'm gonna hang on to this for a while now. Oh, nope, don't want that. Take the stopwatch for now. Boop, boop, boop. You booped. The intro said 4 years after Richter defeated Dracula, so it's 4 years after Rondo. And this is magically sealed. We gotta remember this blue door for later on. Blue doors are important. Oops. Just use the shield, silly. Just use the shield. There we are. Trying to remember here. Oops. There we go. I don't even need the healing, but I just wanted to do that. In this room, we have the weird lizard thing with the lady on the tail there. That's showing off pixel booty. Look, chat! You can all see the pixel booty. I'm gonna stop with the spells now, I promise. It's just I'm stubborn. I can do Richter's, like, dash attack consistently, but I just can't do the other ones. It's weird. Oop. Maybe my D-pad also just sucks. I don't know. Ooh. Here, just gonna do this. Take that out so it doesn't keep hitting me with stone. We're gonna keep dashing. Keep crashing. Oops. Ah. Come on. One hit away. Alright. Soul Steel is those buttons. Okay. It's like 2 big half circles that can get messed up. No problem, no problem. Now we're at the outer wall. So chat, I want to go save because there's a few secrets I can show off at the outer wall. We're gonna come up to a couple right now, but first I gotta do a boss fight. Okay, level up right before a boss, that's good. Oops. Silly me. Let him get too close. I did play a bit of the Vampire Survivors DLC, yeah, but I kind of want to start over Vampire Survivors. It's been so long. Data saved. Alrighty. Now hang on. First, pay attention to the wacky little background. You got a guy who at his desk here who seemed to just hang himself. There's a bit of a discarded bottle, discarded book. He's a skeleton now, so he's probably been like that for a while. And up here, we have a bell and some kind of cage where something broke out with blood on it. Environmental storytelling. Yeah. Now, hang on. Remember this terrible sword I said we could use? The red rust? There's actually a purpose to it in this room. Look at this sword, chat. It's terrible. Super slow. And sometimes when you push the button, Alucard can't even draw it because it's too rusty. Let's go in. But the red rust actually is the weakness of this boss. I learned that recently. So just give it a second. Be ready on stopwatch. Okay. I've cursed him. Did it guarantee curse him? I think 1 hit was enough for that. So now I can just take out this. There we go. The red rust curses the Doppelganger so it can't use magic attacks, but the stopwatch also completely freezes it in place, so you can just, like, kill it. It's like the only boss that isn't affected by this, that isn't immune to the stopwatch, yeah. I no damage that, but I don't think I had the right build for the no damage achievement. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Alright, hit this. Hang on, let me take a peek. Yeah, let the record show. No damage was done. 3 points for taking him out. The most points I've gotten was 5 for the Slagra and Gaibon Easter egg. So I'm also speaking of Easter eggs, I'm gonna go show off another one. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but this one's cool, so I wanna. To do this, though, I'm actually gonna need to use Hellfire. So it's gonna need to cooperate, but we just made a save, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't. So we're gonna go back down here. So, chat, I'm gonna watch this. See this guy right here? That is a super tough enemy. A super duper tough enemy, and he's blocking a room. He is, like, way stronger than anything else at this stage of the game, so you do not want him to hit you, or you're gonna take massive damage. So, what I want to do here is use Hellfire to teleport behind him. He's also immune to the stopwatch, yeah. So he's guarding this secret room, which has Hot Roast, right? However, this room has a second secret. Stand perfectly in the rectangle here and kneel. Kneel, chat. And we're gonna keep kneeling just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, I promise. It'll be worth it. Ooh. Oh! Look at that! How many of you knew about that? I'm curious. So we got the Jewel Knuckles and the Mirror Cuirass, right? See, this room, the way you're supposed to get it, hang on. You're supposed to get the Mist Form ability and go through this caged wall, but you can get these items super early game with this hidden elevator. See, I told you I had secrets to show off. Isn't that cool? So, hang on. Where are they? The Jewel Knuckles. Yep, they're stronger than anything else I've got, so we'll put them on. Put the shield back on this one. I can wear this, but it's basically... Yeah, it's a salable, chat. Salable. And this gives me +1 defense and resistance to stone. Learned by reading on the internet. Yeah. It's cool, though, ain't it? It's cool. My intelligence is -1 because of the glasses I'm wearing. Excellent. There's no way you could find this out on your own, yeah. So I have the Jewel Knuckles, so I can just punch with heavy damage now. Okay, yeah, now we gotta get out, though. Ugh. Okay, just barely missed me. Okay, I got behind him. I was trying to do Hellfire, but man, it doesn't want to work. I don't know what the hell it is. It just doesn't work for me now. I had it a few times before, but whatever. I don't need it. We're past that guy. I don't need the teleport of it anymore. We'll just let it go. Just let it go. Yay. Yeah, check it out. Look at that damage. And it... Yeah, I know the inputs for it. The problem is that they just don't really work. Like, they're fighting game inputs, but the game doesn't read them the same way a fighting game would, so they just kind of, like, get messed up and just don't go in. There we go. That's what I'm just trying to say. Alright. It's literally as simple as just up and Hadoken, but then it doesn't work. Oh, that worked that time. Yeah, okay. Just tap up and do a Hadoken. Okay. Way to make me look bad, game. Come on, now you decide you work. The Gladius, but we don't need this anymore. Yeah, it's 17 attack power. We don't need to hop down there because we can't reach the thing, but we can hop over and do that. No, we can't. I failed the jump yet again. That's all right. I actually wanted to go back to the save room right quick. Just kind of worried stuff will break, so we'll do that. It's weird that the HP bar is just a number, and the blue stuff is your MP, which you don't really use a whole lot of. Oh no, this isn't the first playthrough. No. If it was a first playthrough, I wouldn't be showing off all this stuff. It needs a pixel perfect jump to get over there. Yeah, I don't wanna waste time climbing up and down to try it. Is there an achievement for sitting and watching the birds grow? Probably. There was an achievement for that in the PS4 version. Okay. Punch that skelly. I love the idea of Alucard just punching a skull, chat. If I'm not mistaken, This is either the library or the mirror. Let's go over here. Okay, this is the library. Now, I'm gonna go find the mirror first so I can activate warping. But I gotta mention right quick, the library music, for whatever reason, it keeps getting claimed on YouTube by, like, SoundCloud rappers, because someone, like, sampled the song for a track or something. So when I actually go into the library, which doesn't take very long, I'm gonna need to, like, lower the volume and make sure I yap even more over it. Oh my god, it's working. There we go, take him out. Why is it suddenly working? I should be happy, but now I'm angry because it... Now it's working flawlessly! I don't understand! I don't understand! Whatever. Whatever. Check out that moon in the background. Alright, cool. You hold up to use the black orbs, by the way. Ah. Hang on. The black orbs go through enemies, so they're a little bit better. There's the wolf form. Let's do this. We're gonna go over this way right now. So chat, we have a mirror room. Check out the mirror room. Check out the guys holding those spears. They have some very artistic features. We're gonna teleport. Now, unlike future Castlevania games, you can't choose your teleportation spot. Remember, this is the horse mirror room. Remember, pay attention to the horse statue and nothing else. Now we're back to the start. Heart max up. And now we've opened up this spot right here. I wonder, will Dark Metamorphosis work perfectly too? No, I accidentally used the clock there. Well, there you go. Did my best. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know about the chrysogram. I probably will pick it up at some point, because I know there's an achievement for it. Okay, so Horse Room is start of the castle. Scorpion Room is outer wall. We are... Yeah, you can also notice the angel statues in the loading room also have some features too, chat. It's artistic. Oh, right, sometimes there's fog outside here. So, if I keep going upward, I will find an area that requires double jump to advance through, so we're not going to go there yet. We're going to go to the library. Brought a gun to a knuckle fight. Yeah, get punched. Take him out for the extra XP. Oops. Oh my goodness. I should be so angry after I spent like 20 minutes being like, why won't it work? Why won't it work? And now it's working perfectly. I didn't even change what I'm doing either. Ah, I missed him. Oh well. Take that, Monkey Kong Jr. Right in the stones! Hang on, fun fact about the Skeleton Musketeer. There's 3 of them because it's based on an ancient Japanese military tactic. Okay. An ancient Japanese tactic with muskets? That is just how the spell inputs work in this game, yes. They work magically, and then they don't. Okay, so yeah, we're going into the library. Now, chat, we need to be extra yappy in the library. We need to be extra loud and talk. We're gonna get kicked out of the library, though. Hang on. Because, again, I don't want this track to just get, like, muted for the YouTube upload. So, everyone talk. Everyone yap. Give me things to yap about. I'll talk about teddy bears if I have to. I can also just use the stopwatch to mute the music as well. Oh, hey, an uncursed potion. Sick. But the stopwatch does actually take up quite a lot. So let's pick up as much as we can for the road here. Punch, punch, punch. Punch. We're going to be using the jewel. Oh, that's not a good sword. Hang on. This is, yeah, this is the two-handed bamboo sword, so it takes up both slots, and it's not good. Okay. Now just attack that. Hit, what's-his-face? We'll be able to see the names of enemies quite soon. The library does look really cool, though. Hang on. Defeat Galamoth with the Trifling as a personal achievement. Nah. A lot of the bosses in Symphony of the Night are kind of easy, but Galamoth is the optional super boss that will make everybody cry. Okay, we found the bronze, but... yeah, it's equal to the Mirror Cuirass, so we don't need to wear it. Muskets were invented in the early 16th century. Apparently my dumbass doesn't know anything, huh? I thought they were a lot more... I thought they weren't that old. Okay. Well, now I know, chat. It's fine. Now we're gonna keep punching these guys. Get them out of the way. And punch, punch, punch. Oops. It's nice that the enemies are going down quickly. Super quickly. Grab some hearts. Don't need to worry too much. Most of the library stuff we can't even do because... Oh, alright, ignore him. The library... Yeah, we need to come back with double jump. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words, trying to fill the silence. Take that book. Punch book. Oops. Pentagram. Oh, nice. Got one of those, chat. Put it in my back pocket. Punch the book. That's, let me check. How do... Oh, right. It's like a whole, like, damage to the room type item. You can with wolf form, actually. Okay. Now, over there is going to lead to the Librarian. There's something important we have to pick up in the library if we want to advance the game. Okay. Punch that. Punch that. And here we go. First this. This is the fairy scroll. This, yeah, this displays enemy names when we hit them. Something you think would just be enabled by default, but hey. After you exit wolf form, you can dive kick. Oh, right. I remember that trick. Hang on. That wasn't a real pentagram? I know, they messed that up. I don't know if it was a translation issue or what, but it definitely wasn't. And punch you. I've got uncursed potions, so we don't need to worry. And keep punching that. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't hit the switch on the elevator. I could have had wolf form, you're right. My brain thought I needed something else. And we're almost there. Oh, hi, Victini, how you doing? What was this I heard about improper game files? I had a patched version of the game on the weekend that... Oh, hang on.
It's been a long time, old one.
First this.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Ooh.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Heck yeah. Got some jammin' tunes, and now that we can use the Librarian as a shop. So, yeah, Victini, let me mention that right quick. On the weekend, I was accidentally playing a patched version of this game that I had installed, and I completely forgot. It overrode my main game folder. So when I booted it up to play this on the weekend, it was still able to plug into retro achievements, but I was playing a difficulty hack by mistake that was making the enemies way tankier, and I just apparently did not notice that. I thought something was off, but I thought I was just misremembering. It was so weird. And once we finally realized that, I'm like, oh crap, that's not fair. And I shouldn't be playing the game this way. So I stopped the stream, I wiped the achievement progress, and now I'm starting over today with the actual game files. Anyways.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, the main thing we need is the Jewel of Open. This is the only reason to visit the Librarian. Everything else after this is just, I think it's just completely optional.
Thank you.
Those blue doors we saw can be opened with this. And library card lets you quick teleport to the shop. I'll buy at least one.
Thank you.
And I don't want to buy these because I have the jewel knuckles, leather shield, iron shield. Don't know why it's $39.80 instead of $4,000. So we can buy a cool hat, chat. Intelligence +3. Iron, steel. This gives me +1 defense. And a castle map for 103. Guess I could just buy that, yeah. The castle map here is just meant to give you an idea of where to go next. 2 block of knives, please. No, no, no. Those are a one-time usable, so they're not really that good. Probably buy another cloak last time, or cloak next time. These are some cool-looking cloaks, chat, but we can't afford them. And this is a medal, gives us some stats. I'm just gonna buy the hat for now.
Thank you.
Thank you! Tactics is... Yeah, you can just buy a You can buy a little video clip that shows you how to fight the bosses, no damage perfectly or something like that. And... yeah, that's useless. We can sell the gemstones, but I only have one, so... You really won't have gemstones to sell unless you have the jewel sword, which basically, like, makes enemies turn into jewels, which is still a rare thing to do. I liked what Toho Luna Knights did with the jewel system, where they made it so that you could sell jewels, but the more of them you hoard, they start to slowly affect your stats. I really gotta play Luna Knights again. I've been wanting to for years. I just never got around to it.
Farewell for now.
I kind of just wanted to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night here, just as a way to get back into some Castlevanias and also some Metroidvanias. And I wanted to play Hollow Knight as my next Metroidvania on the channel. And hang on, pardon me for being scatterbrained. Just gonna lower the audio a little bit while we go back through the library. The library card is also important because it also gets you out of soft locks. Yeah, you can get stuck in a wall in this game. It's happened to me before. And the library card's the only way to get out without turning off the game. So do this. Jewel sword grinding, heck yeah. It's a thing you can do. I believe since I last played Luna Knights, like, years and years ago, it's got, like, a new boss fight since then added to the game. Oh, come on. Go for a little punch. And now we just gotta leave, chat. We're just about done here. Just take out the books. Just take out the books. Get yourself some Teddy Hearts. Oops. And punch, punch, punch. Again, I'm just trying to be extra yappy so we don't have to have this whole section muted for the VOD. I'm sure another track will probably get muted anyway, so... Take out the ectoplasm. He dropped money. It's a good thing in Transylvania they use American dollars. Or I guess they could be Canadian dollars, too. It's a dollar symbol, after all. Wouldn't that be funny? New update for Pikmin 4 came out. I did hear something about that. They added, like, a new difficulty mode, right? I still have not played Pikmin 4, and I want to on the channel. Someday, trademark. I'll add it to the list of games that get that treatment with me. Okay. We are out of that place, so I will turn the audio back up now. We're good. Turn it up. Ooh. Boop. Keep it nice and loud. Dollary dues. Yeah, that's what they are. Anyways, let me climb back up. And let me actually use things properly. Ooh. Okay, second try. You just got hellfired, bro. The jewel knuckles gotta be good. I love that satisfying punch. Get punched in your knees, sucker. How does it... Wait. No, how does it work again? I need to, like, find a switch or something to hit. Oh, hey, the guy that's hanging there. I believe there's something at the bottom of the wall, too, we can activate. Yeah, throw these at him. Come on. He's stuck facing that way, so we can just do this. Nice, got him. Don't know if he can drop any fancy swords. By the way, the experience in this game works the same way as, like, Pokemon Gen 5, where, like, the higher your level, the less experience, enemies start to, like, output. It works completely differently in the other Metroidvanias. Oops. Oh, damn it. Also, oh, this is the switch. There it is. Now the elevator's activated. I meant to ask as well, I know there is a Symphony of the Night randomizer, but last I looked at it years ago, it didn't seem like it really did much. Because again, Symphony of the Night is a game, damn it, that has so many things that can make you overpowered that, like, I feel like a randomizer doesn't change a whole lot. But if it's been updated with some wackier settings, I'd love to, like, give it a shot sometime. So the elevator's now active at the very bottom. Ah, there we go. And it comes up here. Obtain Soul of Wolf. And R2. Okay. Now I've turned into a wolf, chat. You can see my sword is just kind of, like, on the side. And how do I do the wolf charge? There's tons of presets with the custom little changes now. The randomizer has evolved a lot. Okay. We're gonna go down quite a bit. I want to go to the very bottom. You need a relic for wolf charge. That's right. I forgot. They make you do a lot with that, don't they? So hang on. I want to run. There we are. Also, check out that rat. Chat, do you see that rat? Look at it. Look, he's scattered. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at that little guy. The little touches of sprite work in this game is cool. Ooh. Symphony of the Night randomizer's fun, but one limitation. The map randomization is nowhere close to the ability of Dawn of Sorrows. Yeah, the DS Castlevania randomizer, if you've seen me play that, it is so good. It can randomize so much and just completely stitch the rooms together and make a whole new castle. It is wild. I will never run out of, like, playthroughs of that to do. Hang on, though. Can I... Okay, I can use that trick to get through. You can get a little height off your jump when you transform into wolf and do that. I can use that to get up in the clock room, I believe. Now, let's just keep advancing this way. There's that guy again. Just ignore him. There's the mist could pass thing. Oops. This game's been on your list for so long. You're gonna try going for Chivos on it, Victini? Casually, this one's fun to play first, because this one's big, and it's not as hard as the other Castlevanias for sure, but the retro achievements for Castlevania sets can be brutal. Like, some of those no-damage boss achievements, especially for Aria of Sorrow, require specific weapon builds, and... oh man, I was really raging trying to get some of those, but I felt really good when I pulled them off. I've mastered 4 Castlevania games on retro achievements so far. All of them were very difficult, and I'm pretty proud of them. Dawn of Sorrow is a fun set to master, though, because I don't think there's level restrictions for the boss achievements, so you can overgrind if you want to. Okay, there's nothing else over there. I was trying to remember if there was something else in this room, but anyways, down here... check out this little lookout, chat. Also, check it out. There's a bird down there going to the nest. He's just vibing. Also, there's a telescope here. Can I use it? Or do I need to use it elsewhere? Was there a button I pressed to make the telescope work? Oops. Up? Tried that, though. Oh, there we go. I had to be closer to the window. You press up, chat, at the telescope. I can see him, but there's fog weather right now. It needs to be a clear night. Hang on. And I can come back down. There's the bird again. He's just settling in. Hang on, I can't remember how it fully works, but let me go up and down again. Alright. So if you keep coming in and out of this room, you can see the whole cycle of life, where the bird, like, lays eggs, keeps, like, looking after the eggs, and then, oh, there we go, looking at getting nestled in there. I think it's safe to go again. It's a very small detail. Did I already mess it up? I don't think I'm waiting long enough for the bird to actually do anything, am I? No, I don't think I am. You have to wait a while for each cycle for it to advance, don't you? But the bird does, like... Oh, there we go, it laid eggs. Yeah, I have to wait for it to fly off. Okay. Now climb up again. This is an achievement, but I'm just showing it off. And the eggs are there. Got it, chat. Most unnecessary detail ever, but it's a thing that's just there, yeah. Now the bird is just vibing. Do I have to wait for it to fly off again? Probably. He's getting up. Flying off. Okay. Now go again. The rules for this are very stingy, just like the fighting game inputs. Hello, bird. How you doing? Look at it, chat. I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right. I think I have to wait much, much longer. Oh! Wait, no, no, no. The egg's hatched. Hang on. See, chat? There's baby birds down there. They're kind of obscured by the fog, though. So now I leave the room again. Now that I'm this far in, I may as well show the whole cycle. This is a detail that so many people would never even notice, but they included it, which is pretty wild. Someone, like, made sprites for every cycle of the little egg in life here. Now let the bird just chill for a second until it flies off. Never knew about this? Yeah. I know about it because it was an achievement in the PS4 version as well. Okay, looks like it flew off again. Now we go up and down once more. The birds be vibing again. I think you have to do it a few times for it to advance. Mama bird shows up and is feeding the kids. I think by the next time I go, the birds should get older. Boop, 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 boop. Look at him go. It's flown off again. And we come down again. Oh, look at that, chat! Baby bird's getting larger! You have to specifically sit there and look at it for this to advance, too. Mama bird is feeding the kids yet again. Fluffy. I didn't intend to do the full cycle, but now I am. I'm just committed to it. Oh. Okay, now flies off again. And we go up and down. Oh, they're large, yeah. The fairy familiar singing. That's not in the PS1 version, but it is in the Saturn, PSP, and PS4 one. There we go. And now, chat, the birds are large enough to fly off on their own. Isn't it beautiful? Almost a little sad, though, ain't it? Orb gulls. And when we go down... now they're ready to fly off on their own. That was fast, I know, right? Isn't that such a wild detail that they included? You can just go in and out of this room and just see the whole cycle of, like, a bird laying its eggs and seeing them grow up. And now if I reset the room once more, I believe it just restarts now. The nest is empty, and a new bird flies in to lay its eggs, yeah. But yeah, cute little detail you can do there. I can't see the boatman right now, though, because it's too foggy right now, so I'll have to come back later. So now that we've done that, sorry, I'm just wasting time sitting there looking at, like, the bird chat. I need to go up to the blue rooms I just opened. Let's go get the dead-end one right there. Go over this way first. Oh, not you. Not you. Higher first. Very wholesome, yeah. But yeah, if you level up the fairy familiar a certain amount and you sit down on a chair for a while, eventually the fairy will land on your shoulder and sing an actual song. But that wasn't in the PS1 version. It was just included in later versions. Hang on. Oh, damn it. I got resistance to stone now, so I'm good. I believe I can also cheese the clock room a little bit, too. Hang on. The song is very good. Yes, it is. It's weird, because, like, it's one of those things where... Because the PSP version was mainly built off the PS1 version, right? And they did not want to bother including a lot of stuff from the, what is it? They did not want to bother including any of the extra stuff from the Saturn port. But they included that one song, of all things. There we go. The Saturn version has a few extra areas, and you can even get Eric Lecard's spear from Castlevania Bloodlines in, like, a secret area. There's also a few remixes within the new areas, too. Okay, just punch Jewel Knuckles. Where are your eyes wandering, chat? When you see that sprite, where are your eyes going? Hmm? Wondering. Are y'all being filthy teddies right now? Boop, boop, boop. Whoopsie. This is good. This is excellent. Oh. Punch the skelly. No, over here there's a blue door. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I think that song is in the Japanese PS1 version. It wasn't included in the North American release. Oh, is that how it worked? Okay. Now we can open these blue doors because we bought Jewel of Open. And this switch right here, this will open up all those little, like crimson shutters we've been seeing in this area. By the way, just as a quick volume check, how we sound in chat. Comfy? Cozy? Do we hear Alucard's oh, a Night Shield. Hang on, that's a good drop. Armored Night Shield. I don't know. Okay, plus one more defense than a leather shield. Either that's some really good leather, or this shield is really, really good. Come on now. Or really, really poopy, I mean. Audio's good. The shields kind of just function the same anyway. It's just you get the extra defense from a better shield, I suppose. Morning set. Well, that's good for me. Let's go ahead and pop over to this room, though, chat. Aha! Having fun ain't hard when you got a library card. Attack potion. I love how they're called potions, but they're clearly just a pill. Take that, Skelly. I don't need a sword, chat, when I got the Jewel Knuckles. Powerful as heck right now. Yeah, get punched. Get punched. And this goes down... This goes down to the big cave area. I don't want to do that yet, right? But is there anything I can just kind of pick up on the side? Yeah, we'll leave this for a little bit, because once I fall down there, it's a little bit of a trek. We can either go... Hang on. So because I have the Jewel of Open and just opened up the Crimson Shutters... I can either go fall down there to go to the caves, or I could go to the, you see that zigzag area on the left that's grayed out? That's the chapel staircase, so I think it would be a good idea to go to the chapel first, because that leads to the area that has double jump, and in Castlevania, the game does not start until you get double jump, so we want that. Okay. Makes you wait a little bit to get it. Some of the Castlevanias do that. But right now, I want to go back to the clock room. Technically, I can use an oversight to get into Ulrox's quarters instead. But that area might be a little too high level for me. I don't think it's intended. Let me try and do it, though. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, no you don't, Mr. Skelly. Or Mr. Fleeman. You ain't gonna be hitting me. So we go in here. Okay, this is open, right? Now, let's see if I can do this. Jump. Morph. Ah, not quite. Let me try again. Ah, almost got it. Ah, I messed it up. If I can just get that last bit of height. Ah, not quite. Unfortunate. Let me try this, though. The stopwatch gives you this. Ah, I can't get up there. It's very tricky to do it, but you can give yourself just enough height to, land on the little lip there and climb up. You're supposed to have double jump to get up those. But yeah, every other minute this opens, and the stopwatch sub-weapon opens up this one. So for now, since I'm already going this direction, I may as well just keep heading this way. You need the dive kick from the candles to get there. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that step. Let me try. Okay, right above it. There we go. Thank you. And now, over here, we have the a la carte shield. And we got a heart up. A la carte mail, a la carte sword. Hang on. Resembles family shield. Resembles family sword. Yeah, these are the fake versions. So I believe if you're wearing all the a la carte items, it gives you a bonus of 5 luck. I'm pretty sure. It's like a set bonus for having all the armor. Excalibur. Yes. This shield, don't really need to wear it, though. And is there an... Oh, I forgot I bought the hat and I didn't put it on. Oops. Damn it. A la carte mail is weaker than what I have. Resist fire, lightning, and ice? Question mark. Cloth cape. It also changes your name when you wear them. Oh, really? It's way more than 5 luck. I think it's 20 or 30. Oh, really? Can I do that right now, or do I need to find, like, a helm? Here, let me just try. Change it back if not. Put on a la carte sword. Put on a la carte shield. And a la carte mail. Aha, there we go. Dracula. I got an achievement for it. So, alright, yeah, there we go. The luck now says plus 30, chat. Check that out. I don't need a helm for this. But yeah, funny little detail right there. Oh, it's really that simple. I guess I misremembered how to do that. Yeah, you just dive kick off that. Okay, so if you don't know, dive kicking is something that only works if you have a double jump in Castlevania games. You just press, like, down and A again and you dive kick, but for whatever reason, they programmed it so that you can dive kick out of a transformation when you don't have double jump. Ooh. So... Also, yeah, it does change the name. You're right. My status is a la carte. I never noticed that before. That's cute. That is very funny. So this is an area I'm not supposed to be in, but I'm here anyway. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're gonna kick my ass. Boo, boo. Oh, this music is so good. Yeah, you can really sequence break Symphony of the Night. I'm seeing if I can just get to, like, the warp room at the very least, so I can have it easier to come back here later. This is the secret... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. This leads to a hallway filled with really tough enemies. I'm not going to fight them. I'm also curious, chat. This place is called Olrox's Quarters. How many of you have been reading it as Orlox's Quarters? Because I did that for, like, so long without realizing I was saying it wrong. It's O-L-R-O-X, not Orlox. Oh, wait, no. This is the long hallway of enemies. Sorry, you're right. I had it backwards. I totally did. Excellent. So down here is... Oh, yep. Cheese! Broadsword. I found cheese for my cheesy exploit, chat. This is a really good song, yeah. I've got one of these, too. But the broadsword, simple mercenary sword, and it has 10 plus attack power, but I want the extra luck right now because that affects drop rate and critical hits. A lot of the later Castlevanias abandon criticals as a mechanic, so luck is mostly used for drops in Castlevania games. This goes over... I don't think I can reach the warp room in there. Colosseum. Oh, hey! I could use the Colosseum to reach the chapel instead. Hang on. Okay, I could make that, actually. This song is also such a bop, chat. You can't see it right now, but I'm bopping my head. Mist could pass. Can we bring out the teddy? You think I'm just gonna, like, bring out a teddy bear every time I want to play a game? You're right, I will. Oh, I dropped that. It's the teddy's fault. This is a manly stream. I can't just be showing teddy bears all day. Okay, just made it. What do you guys think this is? I have a reputation to keep up, apparently. Oopsie. Just gonna ignore these guys for a sec. Once again, I gotta reiterate, I really, really should not be here right now, but it's also faster to get to the chapel this way. Oh, no, give me the stopwatch back. So this is supposed to be how I open this. And I already found a night shield, right? Make sure streamers got good posture. Okay, okay. Let me fix my seating. So now I'm in the chapel. I opened up that shortcut, as you can see. Oh, no. Teleport behind him. Walk away, walk away. There we go. There we go. We're safe. Oh, boy. Don't see anything. This is the big... Yeah, this is the big zigzag room down here. There should be a save room up over there, yes. But it might be better for me to just kind of, like... Yeah, I need to go down these stairs and probably just try and get back to the save room at the bottom. So we'll need to explore this room a little bit. The spike ball, I need to... This is funny as hell. I have to tell people this. I don't know how to do Soul Steal right now, don't worry. So you see this spike ball? You can attack it. It has an enemy name, right? However, this is not part of the bestiary, but... It gives XP if you defeat it, and it has a small chance of dropping one of the rarest items in the entire game. It can drop you... what is it? It drops the item that morphs you into the old axe armor. Which is funny as hell. This room can be a pain to fill for 100% completion? Yeah, it can be. I don't remember how much HP it has, though. Hang on, how much XP do I need? 364. Jewel Knuckle would be faster, yeah, but I want to keep the luck on. The luck will give me a better chance of, Wait a second. No, I can't. The luck will give me a better chance of getting the drop. I mean, it's so early game that it'd be ridiculous to expect that, but... Come on. I'd have to be, like, endgame levels to get that kind of expectation. Up, 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 up. I don't know how to use Tetra Spirit. I don't know if it'll even work. Just one chance with the a la carte stuff. One chance. Ah, it's not dropping. I'm already this committed. It has 500 HP, yeah, and I got more than 500 hours. I got plenty of time to burn. Slowly but surely, this fills up, chat. This will be faster than getting a Meteor Black Dragon drop, yeah. If I could somehow get the old Axe Armor drop first try, that would be the clip of the century. Curse Bear also gives me good luck right now, I'll have you know. Oh, 32 on that crit, damn. Nice. I even got an achievement for it, but I didn't get what I want. Oops. Hang on. Oopsie. Yeah, take you out. My thumb hurts from holding down that D-pad. I can't really get those pots right now. Oop. That's unfortunate. Level up. Bop, bop, bop. Nice, take those out too. I'm just trying to get to a save point because I kind of took a bit of damage taking the higher level area first. So... Look, chat. It displays Royal Chapel now because I'm supposed to enter it through this door. That is so funny. Showing off sequence breaking like a pro. I totally needed chat to remind me how to actually do the sequence break, though, because I clearly forgot. I like showing stuff off. It's cool. It's a sequence break. It doesn't really change much, though, so it's not too bad to show it off. But let's just go over here to fill out the map. Can you believe this crap, Curse Bear? Curse Bear is comfy in my arms right now. Oh, I forgot. There's a cutscene in this room, and I just... Oop, that's the wrong button, silly me. Oops. Yeah, there's a cutscene in this room, and Alucard is now stuck. I completely forgot about that, too. Hang on, it's not playing on its own right now. Will he get out of it? Because he's changing his body posture like he's still in the cutscene. Oops. Yeah. If this were New Game Plus, I could just press start to skip it, but this cutscenes are unskippable. I totally forgot that. Yes, I did. I'll just have to see the cutscene by going in from the proper side of the room, yes. How did I forget that, man? I can't believe I did. Maybe it doesn't softlock in the PSP version. I could just skip out of this. If you've beaten the boss, you don't have to see this cutscene play. Okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna hit reset because clearly it's getting messed up. Reset game, yes. No, I will still go and get the cutscene to show it off for people watching. But yeah, the game is messing up right now because when you walk in that room, it's supposed to force Alucard to walk to a certain position so that he watches a cutscene, but the game can't do that because that direction is now just the door. In the Xbox Live version, it works that way, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally forgot that. But honestly, it's a good thing to show that off. In case other people fall into that pitfall, right? And I love breaking games. Now... Okay, for a split second, I thought there was nothing loaded there. I have 33.1%. Nice. Let's try again. That's really funny, though. That's really, really funny. Okay, so yeah, let's not go there this time. What I want to do right now is I want to reach a warp room. Was there a warp room over there? No, don't think so. This is fine. Oopsie. Now let's just get up here. Oopsie. Just take him out and not die. Okay, 3 hits. Hill guard's down. Okay, took them both out. This is good. Here, I'll go ahead and, oops. That really hit me, damn. Here, let me use the Jewel Knuckle strat again, if I can. But also... Okay, how about we use Hellfire properly this time? Alright. Oops, I got hit. 52? Ooh, that was... Okay, that's a little yikes right there. Oops. I can't believe I just did that. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Life. I could just use my potion right now and play it safe. Probably should. Probably should. Let's be safe here. Next cutscene is blocked by... oh, sorry, hang on. Next warp room is locked by boss fight. Okay, if that's the case, I should go back. I showed the sequence break. That's cool. Got my HP back. Now let me do this. Let me put on the jewel hands again. Yeah, I got the Alucard card equipment. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Now that's pretty funky and fast. Punch that spike ball. I'm gonna backtrack then. Okay. I think I just simply misunderstood how the sequence breaking work here, so I don't want to do that too much. Gotta be careful. Punch, 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 punch. Why kill the ball? Because it gives XP and it can drop a super rare item. Alright, it's gone. Got a little bit of XP again. Now let's put back on the sword and back on the a la carte shield. There it is. What sequence break did I do? I went into Ulrox's quarters early, and I warped back around here, but then I found out the Maria cutscene soft locks. So I have to go all the way back. Because I want to show the cutscene for chat. I don't want to necessarily skip content like that. Let's go back, and hopefully this works out. Ooh. Okay, just ignore him. If I'm not mistaken, though... okay, I think there's a save room up over here, so let me just use that. Hit the big heart here. Did I skip the death robe? No, I didn't skip the death scene. I didn't want to do that. I had the neutron bomb in my inventory, but nah. You can super easily skip that in the other version. Oh, it's this. I forgot, chat. The confessional. Hi. I have an addiction to cookies. Did he forgive me, chat? That's up to you to decide. Do I have enough MP to soul seal? We'll have to see. Hang on a second. Oh, it's the demon one. He's gonna stab me, chat. It's gonna be cool. Oh, no! This is such a cool little room, too. Okay, regular priest. Sit down in the chair, Alucard. Evil priest. I'm not seeing the lady show up. Oh, right. I have to sit on the other side. You're right. I totally forgot that. Yeah, I can sit on this side myself. And then someone else comes to the confessional. Tell me... Uh-oh. And she stabbed me. What is everyone's problem? No, I'm the priest, yeah. I believe, yeah, there's 4 variations of this. Just 2 different colored priests and 2 different colors for the lady sprite. I keep getting the blue one, though. Is that all there is to it? How you doing? Just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. Up. How about now? No. Just more of that. Could have sworn there's 2 colors for the lady sprite, but I'm wrong about a lot of things today, apparently, so... Ah, there we go. She's crying. I just had absurd luck right there. Having some hard times there? Yeah, she's having some hard times, chat. Does this just go on indefinitely, or can I just get up and leave? I'm not sure I can remember that. Poor lost souls of the castle. Alright, she bows her head. Free therapy session? Yeah. You gotta charge for that, Alucard. Okay, let me go back. Let me see if I can do Soul Steal, chat. It's not working. How did I do Hellfire? I didn't even press up. I have 59 MP, so I should be able to. I was going over this earlier, but the MP... There we go. It worked that time. Look at the input for this, chat. Look at the input for this. I've been doing that the whole time, but it just doesn't want to go in. Oh well. I'm trying. Anyways, I got some health back, so we can make this trip here. Let's go do it. But yeah, I just wanted to show you can do some funky things. I think that cutscene crash is proof enough that the dive kick exploit is not supposed to be able to happen. Now let's go back this way. Going up and around that way is how you do that. Yes. All the way. You can get wine from the priest sometimes. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen that happen before. Yeah, it's so weird to accidentally do, it's weird to accidentally do Dark Metamorphosis when you're trying to do Soul Steal, because Soul Steal is basically like the bottom circle, and Dark Metamorphosis is like a top half circle, and it's like, I didn't even touch the up inputs. I don't know how. Anyways, I got time to undo my sequence break, but hey. It was extra XP, and this is an exploration-based game, so I just want to show you can do cool stuff like that. Some controllers also just have really weird input recognition. Okay, that would make sense then if the game is programmed around a weird way for the PS1 controllers. Who knows? Anyway, we definitely don't want to go to All Rocks, so let's just leave. We're gonna go back this way, like a good little moomin. The only other time you really see Soul Steal in the Castlevania series is when Dracula literally uses it when in the Portrait of Ruin boss fight. He literally shouts Soul Steal when he absorbs death. Those are the fake Alucard items. I didn't do the death skip to have the real ones, no. See, hang on, I'll show it again if you're just joining. So, if you have the wolf without double jump, you can do this. And you can dive kick out of the transformation, even though you don't have double jump. So you can get up these as early as the wolf transformation. And you can get the Alucard items like just like that. And now that's open there, too. So, now that that fancy side quest is over, let's go back this way now and do things proper. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the a la carte bonus. That's good. Mr. Streamer's trying to show off the funny ha-has while he holds a teddy. You know that you're ready when you've got a little teddy. Do I have Tetra Spirit registered? No, I think that's the one I don't have. What is the input for that? Because if that's the last one, I might get an achievement for putting it in. Excellent. I remember the first time I played this game, I was super confused on where the hell to go half the time. Oh, wait, can I not get back up this way? Oh, no, I know I can't. That's right. I have to take the long way down, then. Okay. Will I use the broken rod? I mean, if I use the moon rod, shield rods, or whatever, every fight in the game would be done in, like, a split second. There'd be no point. I can show off what they can do, but... yeah, they're kind of OP. Way, way, way too OP. It's like giving you a Mewtwo after you beat Brock in Pokemon. It's like, yeah. The game is now done. It's not even the most broken thing in this game either. There's the Chrysogram still. Oh, right, I remember. For that one, you have to basically kind of do a Hadoken input almost after you hold up for a second. Hang on. Nope. Then... no, it's like a half circle, sorry. There it is, that's Tetra Spirit. Launches 4 spirit things that seek out enemies. Yeah, the shield rod depends on what shield you have equipped. Sorry, if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, like, this game just has a lot of stuff. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other. Just relax, have yourself a snack, and vibe to the comfy game. Yeah, got him that time. The inputs are cooperating now. Shocking. I still have this very ugly cloth cape. I'm walking around with like a dinner table thing, or tablecloth on me. Looking for those extra drops. Mr. Streamer, you're cheating. This is illegal use of the a la carte items. You are too lucky right now. You need to be banned for this. That's right, chat. I'm cheating in Dracula's castle. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oops. Check out those statues. Luck is illegal, yes. You need all 8 spells. Okay, does that include the ones that are used via the wolf and bat forms? Nice. Look at me hellfiring like a pro now. I have another magic spell. It's called Setting Curse Bear to attack you. I think I'll just keep the stopwatch for now. Actually, you know what? I got the clock room stuff. I'll just use the holy water for a bit. Use some different stuff. Don't you want to use the moon rod to become magical boy? I suppose I could. I suppose I could. Tempting offer. Anyways, I went back over this way. No, I can't get any forward momentum off that. Oh well. Metamorphosis. Give me that sweet blood. Blood, chat. So we're back here. I'm gonna make a save, and I'm gonna go to the Maria cutscene room properly now, like a good woman. I still haven't played Lament of Innocence or Curse of Darkness. I really want to, though. I ended up playing Castlevania 64 a couple of years ago. This was a few months before my VTuber arc. But I actually unironically did enjoy Castlevania 64. I want to play it again. I'll probably play it with achievements and eventually try the Legacy of Darkness version. Okay. Now that we got this. Just go up and around like that now. Yes, okay. We just gotta go through here now, chat. No, if you walk into a cutscene room from the wrong side, the game soft locks, which is what happened. That's why I'm taking the long way around. I got a little too eager there to show off my sequence breaking skills. Ooh. And up this way. Oh. Silly, silly me. Bonked my head right there yet again. Probably just missing the familiar spells and stuff, yeah. Whoopsie. Open up those secret rooms. Give me that water back. Give me that holy water back. Ba-ba-ba. Most of the cutscenes can soft lock, but there's some where Alucard repositions himself. See, he was moving for a bit, but he very clearly stopped and was obviously stuck, so I had to reset. But, like, he was kind of, like, moving his hands and posture like he was still in the scene. But again, think of the people who haven't seen the game before. They gotta hear the dialogue, or they can't follow the amazing story. Excellent. Think of Jimmy, who's watching on his second monitor while grinding Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or something. He needs to know. I need to be everybody's background noise. Oh, jeez. I just looked at the time. I've been playing for 2 hours. Nice. Just gonna stop at every save room I see, because why not? And let me check my achievements. I have 9 achievements worth 26 points. Not bad. Not bad. Gamer points have been added to your score. Boop. Boop. And we're gonna climb up here. We need to go... Yep, one more room up. And we'll be in a hallway that uses the blue doors. Now, when we go through this... In this room here...
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It's because she comes out of the door.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
That's why the cutscene crashed, chat, because she was trying to come through the door at the same time as me. That explains it. That explains it. Stretch a little bit, yeah. Also, yeah, for the record, yeah, the castle is a creature of chaos. This is official Castlevania lore, chat. The castle randomizes itself every time it's reformed. So it is... Castlevania randomizers are actually canon. There we go. On the iOS version, you can just tap a part on the screen to use the spells. Oh, really? I kind of keep forgetting that there is, a mobile version like that. Now let me pick these up. Now to climb up this place for real, chat. For realsies. We're done our little side questing. We gotta do this. Oh, I can't really reach those pots up there. It's too awkward to do so. Let's go, go, go. I think PS1 game streams can be pretty comfy like this. It's been really fun to, like, binge a lot of PS1 games as well, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and Digimon Card Battle's also great, but I've been on, like, taking a bit of a break from that game. It is super fun, but it's very grindy, and a lot of people don't even know that game exists. So it's not as popular as Forbidden Memories, that's for sure. I never grew up with a PS1, but I did play this game for a long while. Oops. Hang on. I'm trying to get Hellfire to warp behind it. Excellent. I probably shouldn't kill the spike ball again. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. The ball can drop armor. The ball drops a meme item that turns you into an old axe armor. Oh, hang on, I can use the trick here. Can I? 1 second. Ah, not from the bottom I can't. Perfect. Castle randomizes itself every time. That's right, yeah. This makes it easier. Goggles. These are worse than what I have. Comfortable eye protection. I think you can make that jump normally, but it's tricky. Just gonna teleport. Darn it, I meant to hold down there to cancel the spell inputs. This goes back to the Colosseum, which I have opened up, but I'm gonna just gonna do this right quick. And do that, yes. We're going this way. We're trying to reach the boss and get double jump normally, so I can stop being a little cheesy gremlin. Maybe you guys want me to be a cheesy gremlin. I don't think my VTuber gives off gremlin energy. The goal is cringe, with a little bit of teddy bear cuteness. Am I succeeding? Hopefully. These guys go down pretty easily, too. $100 dues. Check it out. Also, check out those trees in the background. I love the sprite work in this game a lot. There we are. Oopsie. Accidentally fell down there. And where are we at? Could it be a save room is over here, or... Aha, this room. Another tasteful statue. Sisyphus down there just can't push it up. He's stuck forever, chat. Ugh. Yeah, the pixel painting coming up, I know what you're talking about. My jump is bad. If you hit a wall or anything when you jump, it kills your momentum so badly. Oh, or you get knocked around like an idiot, too. That also helps. Wing Guardian. A lot of sprites in this game are reused from Rondo of Blood, and a lot of sprites in this game do get reused for the Game Boy, the DS games, I'd say. Okay, here's the spike room. We can't do anything here for a long while. Come on. Throw this here. Let me just take you out. Gotcha. Blue Raven. I believe there's stuff in the bells, but I need super jump for that, don't I? Climb to the top. Yeah, they really went crazy with the sprite work in this game. While everyone was, like, focusing on making, like, 3D games, they were just like, hey, you know what? Let's just make the best-looking sprites ever to make up for that. Silver plates. Okay, it's a little bit of a buff, but I want to keep the a la carte stuff on for now. Ding ding. I've said this before, I'll mention it again. Koji Igarashi, he said that one of the motivations for putting so much crap in this game was because a javelin. Was because he was seeing like games like Rondo of Blood just being for sale in secondhand stores. He wanted to make a game where people would want to keep it and replay it instead of just selling it after they beat it. Which is pretty wholesome to think about. Excellent. That's just the main reason why this game is just crammed with so many ridiculous things. Here, you know what? I'll use the book. I'll use the book. And I got some ham and eggs, too. Get that money. Say, get that money. Excellent. Ooh, right. Oh. Okay, that's just the money drop. Don't want that. Oh, get out of the way, you. Wing Guard and the Raven. Where are we at? So, yeah, boss room is coming up ahead, I believe, right? I think I'll be okay. Oh. Should probably just use Soul Steal, though. Or that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. How do I do that one again? Let me check. Tetra Spirit, Soul Steal. Okay, so one direction, then the other, then you go back around and loop again. Okay. Oh. That one is so picky. Okay, at least we can get up here for some free stuff. A Zircon. Ah. I got it, but there's no enemies on screen, so... doesn't work. Damn it. Oh wait, my MP's too low now. So I'm better off just waiting. This is fine. Just take them out and keep moving for the time being. This is the boss right here. Maybe I should just burn a quick... Do I have another potion? I have a pot roast. Morning set. Eggs, toast, and coffee. Just keep that in your back pocket. Ham and eggs increases cholesterol. Javelin is a one-time throwable, which is kind of poopy. I should probably put on the better weapons now, because I don't need luck in a boss fight. Let me just put on broadsword for plus 10. And over here, just put on Knight Shield. Alucard just has really big pockets, yeah. I thought I had another blue potion, but oh well. I should be fine, I'm just trying not to be a goober here. Take the extra defense for this thing. Go in. You gotta load a boss fight, yeah. Check out that painting. He can't hit me, chat. I just had to duck and I'm safe from his fire. He can't hit me. He can't hit me. Come on. Do something. Do something, bro. Do something. Oh, look, I no damage the Griffin. Oops. Oops. No achievement for that. Hang on.
Impressive. You're very strong.
Ooh. Yes, I am.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter.
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
My lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
There she goes. I find it funny how Alucard, imagines, like, the NES sprite, because Alucard originally appeared in Castlevania 3 helping Trevor Belmont, yeah. I thought that was a cute detail. Also, yeah, look at this painting. Like, you gotta imagine, like, how wild it is for the people working on, like, the sprite work for this game. Just all these little details, and it's just one painting in one room. Hang on one second, though. I'm curious. What's the no damage achievement like for the Griffin? Griffin. Hang on a second. No longer a horse, but still no Griffin. Use... Oh, no, that's for Richter. That's for Richter. I can't see it anywhere. If someone wants to find it, tell me what the conditions are for beating the Griffin no damage. I'm wondering what weapons it wants you to use there. I did that pretty cleanly. Let's keep advancing. Whoa. Spooky friend right there. Bone halberd. Ooh, money drops. Hang on, I'll put the a la carte stuff back on because why not? Give me that luck boost. Oopsie. Wrong button. Still only have the tablecloth to wear. Can you believe this crap, Curse Bear? Making a terrible fashion statement is what I'm doing. Darn it. I wanted it badly. Well, there they go. I was trying to soul steal, couldn't get it. You don't need the spells, but I appreciate if they would work. Trying to think here. No, this is the save room, right? Oh, there it is. The save room is after the boss, weirdly enough. Alucard just woke up from his 300-year slumber. Yeah, he went to bed right after helping Trevor defeat Dracula. Let's go, go, go. He also, his hair really grew while he was sleeping, too. Ooh. Oh. Go away, Mr. Crow. Gotcha. What am I at for stats here? Not bad, not bad. Strength is at 19. And we need... Take the potion. Potions aren't nearly as common as you'd think they'd be in this game. We got the cutlass. Which... Yeah, it's a little bit better, but it's whatever. The mercenary sword I have is technically stronger. That's everything here. Now, chat, we are at... Ooh. No intro name here yet, but this is where I get double jump. There it is, there it is. That's the double jump item right there. I already have almost a third of the enemies registered in the bestiary, apparently. Give me that back. There should be a mirror up top here, too. I have full hearts, don't know why I keep checking these. The luck stuff is technically weaker now, but it makes me luckier. Just like the teddy. Castle Keep. Up, up, up. Alright, let's climb up. Yeah, all these rooms are just right around here. This is fine. The mirror room is the one at the bottom. The red outline door. And what do we have here? The tire thing. However you say it. Cursed Dark Sword. Oh, it does nothing. What does this do again? What the hell does that do? There's something goofy about it. For now, just ignore. We need to go this way. We need to go this way, because we got to get that little floaty pendant we just saw. Look at all the differences in the statues, too. Also, I love the 3D effect of those clouds. Like, look at them. It's like... Oops. It's like 2D sprite, clouds on, like, a texture, on a scrolling, like, ceiling, almost. It just looks so cool for the time. I love it. Take you out. Oh! Gotcha. Perfect. Mode 7 almost. Yeah, that's the term people use. Yeah, obtain the leap stone. And now I have double jump, and now I can dive kick normally. The dive kick input works now. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, here we go. Now we can get out of here, and we can start backtracking and go getting stuff. Can't get up there, though. Oops, accidentally used the book. I suppose I could go to the caves next, couldn't I? This is the lion room. Okay, lions for the top. Hello, Mr. Streamer, how's it going? Everything's going good. Okay, now we're back down here. There's nothing I really... Hang on, I can go get that one room. That's about it. May as well. I forget what's in there. It's important to just pick up all the goodies while we can. There could be teddies missing in here, chat. There could be lost. Can you imagine the horror of imagining all Teddy Urses just lost in Dracula's castle? That would make me cry. That would make me really sad. I wouldn't want that to happen. We have to rescue all of them. No bears left behind. They need to be brought home and given some ice cream. Okay. Ooh. Rip this guy apart here. For the cursed sword, hang on. Its effect is total attack is 0 or less, passes through enemies. It pierces... I don't know, you kind of worded that strangely, but I think the enemies need to have a certain element type to be able to be hit by it. I can't read that description you wrote at all, man. Okay. Just dive kick off that. And here, it's a health up. 5 out of 33. Poor Dracula. What do you mean, poor Dracula? He's harming the bears. Dracula absolutely would harm teddies. I don't trust him. So with this done, there's no need to go up and around this way. The Slogra and Gaibon boss room. I might be able to go up there, but nah, we don't need to do that. I meant to go to the warp room, but I walked in here. You need a lot of levels to use the cursed sword, or it does nothing. Okay. He'd hire the Teddy Ursus to torture me. Oh, no. No. Why you guys like that? Unwholesome Teddy thoughts right here. The next best warp room to go to... The middle section to the caves is actually quite far away now, so it's probably best if I go to the top right. Let's do that. I'll go use that warp room. Tasteful artistic statues over here. Goodbye, manly man statues. Goodbye, ladies. And... to the top. Oopsie. Oh, wait a second. It's not full of fog here, but I don't need to crawl down. Oops. Okay, got him. He ain't a problem. He ain't a problem at all. Is the elevator here? No, the elevator is further up. That right there is the library. Or, sorry, further down was library. I can't remember where the hell I am. Sorry, it's fine. This is the right way to go. After I... Yes, this is the dead end, and below me is the transition to the next area. Just as... Oh, the save room was at the top! My brain thought it was somewhere in the middle of this climb. Alright, I'll make a save. Just in case stuff goes wrong. Just in case stuff happens. Memory card, slot 1. Oopsie. I need to fix my seat a little bit here, too. Alright, welcome to the clock tower. Everyone's favorite location. Now, carefully. More enemies to take out. The track here is pretty jamming, though, isn't it? Oh. Got the pentagram. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, messed up my jump there. Now I gotta climb back up. Goodbye, Mr. Big Spooky Ghost. The Skull Lord. That's just the axe. I suppose I'll use the axe again. That'd be fine. Maybe we'll see a Scissor Man here? If only. If only. Hang on. Oh, you piece of crap. That should not have hit me. See that magic missile up there, too. You're useless to me. Die. Let's just make the walk of shame back up. Boo, 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 boo. What if I came to save the bears, but I got ambushed by the bears? That would be horrible. I wouldn't want that to happen. Teddies are friends, not enemies. Unless the enemy trainer uses them in a Pokemon battle. In which case, that's a different story. Hang on a second. Can I even, like, jump over this way? Yes, I can. Totally forgot. Oof. I can see items up there, chat. Look at them. I would be able to get those if I could lure some ghosts over this way. I need the big ghost to appear. Can I even make the jump over this way? I must be able to. There we go, just barely. And now big spooky skelly boy is gonna come on up. You gotta be... Oh, seriously, really? Really? I landed on him! Again! Cannot believe this crap. Oh my... whatever. 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 That's a load of garbage. Now I gotta climb all the way back up. I probably should just run back to the save room now since I took damage during that. Oh. Dracula would promise them unlimited cookies. He would never. Teddy would never take such a deal. Now save in here. Fix my seat. Get comfy again. Ooh. Could Dracula bake cookies? Maybe. I mean, there's clearly food. If the castle walls can preserve a pot roast perfectly, I imagine he can bake cookies. Just use a little hellfire for it. Okay, game saved. Let's try and climb this again. Cannot believe I got hit. Oops. That was an accidental input. There we go. Ice mail. That thing. Let me check this out. Strong versus ice-based attacks. And there are none nearby. Plain, easy-to-use war sword. Cool. And then we have the Shaman Shield. Shield used in magic ritual. Decent defense over the one we just have. I'll need to stop using the a la carte stuff soon. But I'm using it right now to try and get more drops, but... This is Symphony of the Night, so... Drops are... not really showing up half the... What the frick, man? Why? Are you serious? That was such bullcrap! And so was that. Here, you know what? You just die. Die, bro. Yeah, I made it back up. I made it back up. Screw you. Screw you. I win. I win. Teddy's win yet again. Look, I finally got up here. I'm happy. Now we have the fun room. Hang on a second. Actually, for this room, I should put on this so I don't get hit with stone. So now it's time to put on the better stuff. Sword and Shaman Shield. Do the shields block Medusa heads? I don't think I've tried before, actually. Let's find out. Oh, no, it seems like they don't care. Wait, what? Did they just go through me? Never mind. Never mind. Shield just don't do jack for him. Now let's just go this way. Carefully. Carefully, chat. Now here's the other side of this place. We don't need to care about that. What they want you to do is to jump off of this and land on those triple pedestals. You initially thought you had to go through the clock tower to reach the leap stone. Ooh, that can't be fun. Can't be turned to stone at least, so we got one benefit here. Uh-oh. Where's my other stuff? Give me that back. Give me that back. Okay, good damage, we good. Stop picking up. No! Ooh. We're all good. We're all good. Let's just go into the next room carefully. Okay, so chat, you want to see a funny Easter egg? Well, not really an Easter egg. You see this? You see this? We're gonna open that up. We gotta do some fancy stuff to open that up, though. Most annoying secret room in the game? Yes. I once got softlock doing it before. This is how I clipped into a wall once. Okay. Now, let me use my hearts for this. Come on. Almost. Ah, come on, man. There we go. There's the click. There's the click. Now, do I have to click them all? Yeah, I gotta click the ones in the next room too, don't I? You just hit the thing until it eventually clicks. That's the puzzle. Hitting one of these dumb switches is how I clipped into a wall before. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Give me that back. Both rooms. Now, come on. Climb to the top and be very, very careful. Don't accidentally hit the switches you've already clicked or you will suffer. Why am I not hitting you? Okay. Is this not it? No, I need to go through here, don't I? Get out of my way! This room is so obnoxious, I hate it. No! Okay, let's try again. Now break this open. This isn't the right way. Am I losing my mind? I thought there was another clock room. It's at the... Is it at the bottom? Wait. Previous room? Crap. Hang on, I should use a potion. I didn't see the switches there, though. Am I losing my mind? I must be. Okay. We're gonna heal up. Level up, that's good. Let me just put the shield back on. For the extra defense. I can't get off of this thing. There we go. Couldn't jump for some reason. We go back this way. Okay, there they are. I thought I missed them. Hang on. 1, 2. There we go. There's the click. All right. Come on. Ah. Come on. Ooh, this one does not want to cooperate. There we go, there's the click. Now... Was there another one up here? No, that's all of them then. I believe I've clicked them all. So it should be open over here now, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. How the hell are you supposed to figure that out? You have a game guide. That's how you figure it out. Steel helm, gold plate, and the star flail. Check it out, chat. This makes me slightly smarter. And gives me +1 defense. This room grinds your gears? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I hate doing that. Now... What does the star flail do again? Flail with spike balls. Does it? Is this one of the flails that has a special input? Can't for the life of me remember. These are just sellables. No point wearing them. The jewel knuckles don't take extra, give you extra damage if you equip the jewels, do they? That'd be funny if it did. Yeah, check it out. Super fast Starflail. Okay, we're done with that now. We can move on. This room is so stressful and annoying to do because there's just so much happening and the Medusa heads just keep hitting you. Ooh. The Starflail does have a special move. Ah, okay. Feel free to tell me what it is, just so I can input it and show it off. Okay. Now let's go through the secret area here. Okay, got him. Pick up the money. We're all going good. It's back, then forward attack. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. You sure? End up doing a spell there. Ooh. Oh, wait. There's a better spark when I do that. Really? Oh, you're right. I am doing it right. It just makes the same sound effect. Okay. Here comes this guy now. Hang on. Don't suppose I could get Soul Steal here, could I? There's a heal over there. Grab this. Life max is now up. 32. Okay, he's down. This is a cool looking room. Look at it. But it's you only come here just to get a couple items and that's it. You're done. It hits quite a bit harder when you land the extra spark. Okay. That is weird. I didn't even notice it was making a difference. I was expecting like a super move to unleash. Oh, geez, that's a little dumb. Okay. Well, now that I've picked that stuff up, we can go back now. That candle is always guaranteed to drop that much money, by the way, so you can just pop in and out of the room and get that. But it's a bit annoying, too. Yeah, it is doing more damage when I unleash the special. Ooh. Hang on. Just gonna get rid of you. It was a good idea to put on the Mirror Cuirass. Like, holy crap, I would have been hit by the stone so much if I would did that. The clock tower can be one of the most annoying places to go through, even if you know exactly what to do. Okay, let me test this out. 27 damage, okay. Now... 37. Okay, so it does a little extra damage when I do the inputs. That's good. Oh, right, the sword. Nice. Vandal sword. I know there's some secret rooms in this area, too, so let's make sure we get them. It's harder to double jump in here, too, because of the low ceilings everywhere. It is a cool location, but man, it can be obnoxious to go through. Ooh, not good. Let's just do this, since he's turned around. Oh, those missed him. Of course they did. Throw some magical thunderballs at him. I think he's stuck. He's stuck on the stairs. Oh, no, he's stuck on another one of them. Uh-oh. I can grab those during the teleport. That's interesting. Is the damage worth the hassle? It's a pretty quick input to do. If you can go for it, you can go for it. Oh, nice. There's that. Pot roast. Ooh. My right ear kind of hurts a little bit lately. So I'm just trying to adjust my headphones a little bit so it's not so, yeah, in pain there. I'm good though, chat. Don't worry. I can handle playing a video game. Time has really been flying by. I really have not been noticing just how fast the time is going during the stream. Okay. Let me just keep looking around before we move on. Now, see, this guy's pointing that way, but he's a fibber. He's fibbing. He's trying to distract me from the secret room that's right here. Look at that. Healing mail. And restores HP while walking. Now let's see how good that is. I walk. And where's the healing? Where's the healing? I'm not seeing... There you go. There you go. If you're desperate, really, 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 really desperate, you can do this. Get yourself one at a time there. I don't think it's really that necessary, though, no. Is it any good? Worse defense. This is slightly better. Ice mail is just better, I guess. I can put that on. These give me more intelligence, but whatever. It's much faster to Soul Steal. When Soul Steal decides it wants to work, That's the one that's super annoying. Oh, hang on. You can just hop up here, do this. Get a little bit of money for our troubles. And I haven't been over to that square. Nice. Easy damage there. The flail is pretty nice. Definitely worth opening up the clock room for now. I mean, I had to get in the clock room at some point anyway. Nah, I can't get up that way. Looks like I gotta take the low path again. Come on, where you at? Ding ding. Alright. Just give him a little bit of damage while we do this. Have I done the arena yet? No, I'm going there after. The idea is once you get Leapstone, that's when you're supposed to be able to go into Ulrox's quarters. So the arena is technically in logic now. I kind of like sequence broke into it. And oh, right, the sword came back. Oops. Oh, come on, man. He sounds like Santa Claus going ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. I thought there was an item up over there, but it looks like not. Looking at things this way, looks like this goes back to the castle keep. We can get over there. Let's go do it. There'll be a mirror that way too. Hop up to that. And yeah, we're done. This is the other room I'm thinking of. Okay. TNT, chat. Very easy to find. And... aha. He's pointing. This one's not a fibber. He's telling the truth. This game is so neat with all its... if it's, like, hidden details and everything. These are just throwables, by the way. And, like, you use them, like, once, and then they're just done. So, the throwables kind of suck. No, not kind of. They just do suck. Oh, I forgot you were here. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot he was here, chat, but like every other boss in this game, I can just, like, pretend he's not there. Chat, was there a boss in this room? It seems like he's late. Oh. I reached level 20. That's what that is. Do you see what I mean when I said the bosses in this game are kind of a joke? Like, come on, man. Yeah, the duplicator is the item you want to have for using those throwables. He couldn't do anything. Also, yeah, that boss was Malphas. That's a sprite that is reused in the DS Castlevanias. He's also a boss in Dawn of Sorrow. You need to beat him to get double jump. Boop, 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 boo. And this is up that platform we couldn't reach before. Check it out, chat. Lion heads. The lion does not concern himself with the Alucard. The teddies do not concern themselves with the snacks. That's a lie. Ooh, pardon me. Y'all comfy right now? I certainly hope you are. Hang on, let me make sure everything's working right. Okay, looks good. Oops, I accidentally unhid the view count for myself. Oops. Well, it doesn't look like this is as much popular as other games lately, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. Let's hop in here. I wanted to play this super badly, and I'm gonna play it regardless. The Falchion. It is an absolute meh out of 10. Norman carved sword, or curved sword. Try fighting death at level 1 with no good equipment, and then you will... oh, the randomizer will give you that opportunity. Nice. Been watching the whole stream is entertaining. Yes, nice. Glad we are having peak cozy content right now, though, chat. What we got? I can kind of go over here. Right? Ah, here's the staircase from the intro, but it's all destroyed and stuff. We can't get up there yet, kids. We gotta come back a little bit later. So, for the time being... Time to head back, and I missed that. Aha! The $400. Sick. Up. Now that I have that, and we've circled all the way around, getting to level 20, it's time to go to the caves at the bottom. I think at this point I need to start hunting for the 2 rings, don't I? Or is that much further away? No, the bat transformation, that was it. And the way I reached that was... Oh, no, I need to go into Ulrox's quarters. That's what I need to do. Ulrox's quarters and arena now. So if I wanted to go to the arena, the quickest way would for me to... Wow, these 3 warp rooms are slow as hell. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to just go back this way. Got a latte while it's snowing right now. Nice. I love snow so much, and I hope we get some soon. We have chilly weather right now and it's raining, but I want some freaking snow, chat. It is nice to be able to sit down and play this for a while, though. It's been a bit of a wild past week, and I've got some other work I'm doing afterward, but I just wanted to play this for a bit. I didn't get the Ulrox warp. No, I didn't. Which is annoying. Hang on. I should be more than high enough level to do both the arena and Ulrox, though. Let's just take the walk down this place. Ooh. I also put on the schedule that I'm playing more of this tomorrow, by the way, but I think I might start the stream with, like, a session of Yu-Gi-Oh! Board Traveler or something. Just, like, as a little extra. Because I want to do a long stream tomorrow because I missed so much time. Monday was supposed to be my day off to, like, just make some thumbnails and rest. I spent the whole day feeling like absolute garbage. I was so tired, I just could barely stand for some reason. I think I just, like, I don't know, I just think I just had a bad day of, like, all my poor sleep adding up. I'm surprised I wasn't bitching about this earlier. It seems like the type of thing I normally do. I got a good sleep last night, but I also slept in a bit because my body kind of demanded it. Alright. But yeah, chat, long stream tomorrow, and then I was gonna probably hang out with a friend on Thursday and watch some movies. Oh yeah, I think I told you guys a while ago, we were gonna watch the 2008 Speed Racer movie, but we haven't been able to hang out for a few weeks, actually. So, we'll see if we can do that tomorrow, because I kind of want to see that. I'm wanting to see that weird-ass movie. Oops. I'll keep the axe. Axe is okay. Pop. And... yeah, that section on the left side there, that's the spikes? I don't want to cheat the shield rod. The shield rod just deletes everything if you know how to use it. I didn't get the square down over this way. It's funny how this doesn't fill out the square. Probably to make sure the player can remember to come back here. Snow sucks if you have somewhere to go. Yes, but I'm a shut-in gamer, so I don't have that problem. I get to stay inside talking about plushies and cookies and crap. Oopsie. There we go. And that's an unsealed shortcut I can't go through yet. So we will leave that alone. Skelerang's there. I could get the items from the vases now, couldn't I? That might be something worth doing. Puppet Sword is defeated. Also, look at the 3D model of this room. Or 3D model, but it's really just sprite textures. Like, look how cool that looks for the time. I like the look of it. Big fancy room, and they use it just for one normal enemy. Kind of weird. Apparently, I didn't fill out the ceiling here. Oopsie. Let me just try that again. Excellent. Try again. Excellent. For the time, it looks good. I mean, it has that stylistic look to it. Yeah, I still like the way it looks. So now that I have double jump, I can do this stuff. Morning Star. And that is a downgrade from the flail I currently have. Oh, pardon me. Let me just fix my thing here. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this at the start of the stream. Warning, I'm about to break your VTuber boy immersion. When I got out of the shower and I was setting up to stream, my glasses fell apart. And I was pretty pissed off about that, not gonna lie. I picked them up and they just literally fell apart, and I was actually astounded that happened. I guess, like, that was just the end of them. And that was my spare pair already, right? Here, I'll take this out. I'll kill one. But, the pair I'm currently wearing, I mean, the eyeballs my robot boy is using, those are the spare from my previous prescription. So, they work, but seeing things kind of further away is blurry right now, so I gotta need to, like, suddenly buy and order some new ones, so I'm a little pissed about that. I can't go a week without some expense just popping up now. Excellent. Got a boomerang, chat. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed by that. Hydrate, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, indeed. Mr. Streamer, why did you say glasses? Your robot boy's not holding glasses, not wearing glasses. Next you're gonna say you also have a boyfriend. Break all the immersions! Dang it, I can't get that last square. Fourth wall, break and drink, I know, right? I am absolute scum. Dang it, I'm trying to get that square so I don't have to come back to it awkwardly later. Would it be filled out over here if I just duck? No. The squares in Symphony of the Night can be very finicky. Nah, I can't get it. I need to be able to, like, fly or something. Corner guard. Oh, he's not called Hill Guard. I'm just now realizing that. Bounce off that. Get that one there. Glasses are expensive. I know, right? Like, I swear, I'm not trying to be like the, oh, feel bad for me, guys. Everything in my life is going poorly. Like, genuinely, every week, something seems to break for me, and it's kind of, like, driving me nuts. I'm able to deal with my computer issues for now, but, like, my glasses breaking, it's like, well, I need to be able to see. I just have to deal with that. Hang on. Ah. Trying to get those pots. I can't reach them. Oh, well, I'll have to come back to get the rest of them, too. Ah! Starflail's nice, though, ain't it? Can't reach them all. Magic missile. What? Useless. Oops. Hang on. Pop, 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 pop. Can I reach that? Ah. Well, those dots will be there to remind me of my failures. I still have a tablecloth on my back. Come on, Alucard. Get cool stuff. And I suppose we'll pop in here to save. No Maria softlock over here this time. Isn't that right, Curse Bear? This has been very comfy. I always get kind of worried when I want to replay a game, and I'm like, am I just going to feel tired and bored? And then I get, like, almost 3 hours into it, and I'm like, oh, wait, no, I still have energy to go. It's okay, chat. If I want to cover the cost of glasses, I just need to play, like, Forbidden Memories a few more extra times, because apparently people just never get sick and tired of watching me play that game. I can sit there and grind for Meteor Black Dragon, and it literally will not show up, and then the Twitch stats will be like, this is your best stream ever. You should do more of this. More right now. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Why not? Why not, chat? Got to pander to that nostalgia a little bit. Coming out tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna make a softlock video. Trapped with Arceus for 60 quadrillion years. That'll pay the bills. Can't make the jump up here, can I? No. I should get this corner. Need to come back much later with other stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Did I get Meteor B? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I need 3 copies of it. Ooh. I can tell you that extremely rare cards were dropping. What did I just pick up, by the way? What just fell there? Oh, yeah, Iron Ball, TNT, Javelin. Did I get another base slard or another short sword? I got another short sword. That's what I got. So, where am I at right now? Yeah, I want to make the way to All Rocks from this spot, so we'll just use the save room over here. This game really is cool, though. It is just kind of fun to sit back and vibe with. Make an iceberg video and only use Wikipedia. Oh, yeah, my favorite video. An hour long of someone reading me the first paragraph of several Wikipedia pages. 10 billion views. You can do that, chat. Nowadays, everyone just wants you to read the wiki to them. I regularly do see that as a complaint on some of my Pokemon videos, by the way. Like, when I make those, it's because I like yapping about glitches in game mechanics, but I always see someone that's really mad being like, why couldn't you have made this video like 2 minutes long? Because I didn't want to record myself reading the wiki page. Because that would be boring and tell people nothing. Yeah, but I'm in a hurry, Mr. Streamer. I'm here for slot content. Not to have, like, stuff explained to me. Hang on. The attention span of people? I know, right? Excellent. Oh, I jumped right into that one like a fool. Got him. I'm surprised I didn't take damage with that spot. Ba, 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 ba. All the Teddy Hearts right there. And Clock Room is just at the very far end of this. You saw the video, or hang on, they see the video length when they click on it. Why would they complain? Exactly, right? Like, what do you want me to do? This is 100% a problem you gotta deal with. Everything needs to be a short now. Everything needs to just be quickly summarized. They'll spend more time writing in a comment upset about it. It's more so just the attitude of, like, they want me to do something about it. It's like, I'm sorry, but, like, I don't care. I should save again in case something dumb kills me. Because I am yapping and playing recklessly. I haven't died yet, though. Data saved. Memory card slot 1 save, chat. Hang on, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What are my achievements looking like? We have unlocked 13 out of 105 achievements. Not bad. Enter the secret room in the clock tower, worth 5 points. Defeat the Hippogriff and Carusa Man with Alucard. Got that. Level 20 with Alucard. Not bad. It's nice to chip away at some of these old Chivos. It's a fun excuse to replay some games. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hit the Fleeman. I'm gonna keep holding this teddy bear now. I probably should have turned off the teddy bear button, but hey, we're still here. Okay, now we have to wait a minute until the game decides I can go in here. I have double jump, though. So, game design, game mechanics. How many people had to look up how to get through the clock room? The answer should be 100% of you, because there's just no way. There's no way you'd know that. Nobody knows, right? Nobody. At minimum, it'll just take a minute. We just sit here while that angel statue stares down at me very judgingly. Maybe practice my inputs. Oh look, first try Hellfire again. Tablecloth fire. Oh look, first try Dark Metamorphosis. Can I get first try Soul Seal? Nope. Looked like I opened this though, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess you could notice the clock thing on your own, but like, It's one of those things that, like, a lot of people just are gonna have to look that up and just probably not see it. The right one you definitely have to look up. You're not gonna know to use the stopwatch in there because there's no enemies, so you wouldn't use it by accident. I don't know. Ooh. Now let's check this out. I know that old games, sometimes they have obscure stuff to kind of like make them artificially longer. There we go. But, for the most part, I try to just play on my own without, like, having stuff spoiled. But if I get extra stuck, I have to ask chat or something. This area goes to a dead end. Ooh. 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 Trying to take it out. Just trying to take it out, chat. Get that $50. Like an Earthbound where they want you to wait 3 minutes to get into a dungeon. Well, they tell you that, but no one expects people, or sorry, no one expects you to be taking it literally is what I'm trying to say. The thing that stumped me in Mother 1 is that one sprite tile that's apparently just I'm stumbling over my words, I'm sorry. There's a sprite tile in Mother 1 that you can just walk through, and you have no way of knowing that unless you just try to walk through it. I remember I had to just, like, ask chat on that one. Okay. Okay, got him. Get the good hits against him. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Okay, I turned around by accident. Hit him. Ugh. Hit him with fire. I'm just gonna keep doing this to try and stay invincible. Okay, got him. Ooh. And there we go. There's nothing here. We're all good. This place had the 2 tough enemies. I did not want to fight them the first time I was in here because that would have been spooky. I know there's some breakable ceilings in this game, but I can't remember where they are normally. Is this the warp room? No, this is the change room. Or, how do I get up there? I need bat transformation, don't I? Where does this go again? Where does this go? Oh, this is the mirror. Never mind. I forgot the mirror have a transition room. That's right. So just by walking in here, I have marked it so and can teleport to it. So from here, I can just go to the arena from here. So let's just keep going. Brain forgot. Up here is something different, yeah. Now let's keep going. Let's keep being good teddies in advance. Oh, boy. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I'm taking him out. We good. I love the funny noises the enemies make. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Throw this at him. Okay, got him. Taking it easy, not getting killed. There's some good rooms to loot at the arena, but I gotta be careful. Let's do this. Coliseum is home to other boss fights that are just 2 normal enemies. Well, they're 2 normal enemies in later Castlevania games, but if I'm not mistaken, they're both bosses in Rondo of Blood. Gosh, I gotta play Rondo of Blood again, chat. I'm sure there's probably retro achievements for it. I remember there was a point I had that game memorized, and I did a stream of it. Because I got all the trophies for it on, like, PlayStation. I also gotta play the PSP remake, for sure. Like, I was able to play that game pretty slick, if I do say so myself. But if I went into it now, I'd absolutely stumble. Classic Vanias are both a game of, like, skill, but also a lot of memorization. Because you will just get killed by a lot of stupid stuff, for sure. Now, where was a save room here? There it is. Okay. So let's have a little look around and get some stuff. Ooh. Chat, are you still comfy right now? Comfy as bears, I hope? Anyone got any snacks they want to share? B1. Let's check out this side first. The Skelly Room. Give me that back. This is the armory. And there we go. Heart max up. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Have no snacks, I must scream. I'm trying not to have too many snacks myself right now. When I get dinner later, I was probably gonna have like some like oranges. Actually eat some fruit. Get some like vitamins and all that crap in me. I feel like when I felt like crap yesterday, I should just like make myself eat a little better too to help. Don't want to be just like tired as hell all the time. I spend all my energy on streaming for a few hours and then I just become a sleepy boy. Okay, this room. Ow. Well, that's annoying. Do this. And just send this at him. Okay, gotcha. Now throw some more of these at him. Okay, we're all good. Hellfire is cooperating today. Cooperation, chat. It's great. Look at all those numbers. 103. Ah, this guy. Probably garden stuff down there, are ya? I know there's a save room on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is... Luckily, he's too weak to do anything to me. Hang on. Come here. Chat, you want to see this guy cry? Yeah, that's right. Suffer, buddy. Suffer. To be fair, though, that would be me if I was attacking with Teddy and you attacked the bear. I'd sit there and mourn the loss of Teddy. Yeah, suffer. He's just emotionally devastated that you killed his owl. Like, what the hell? He's like, why'd you do that? Because you were trying to kill me, sucker. Of course I'm gonna do that. Hang on. This would be a good place to use Hellfire and use the Ball of Darkness. Got him. Not so tough anymore, are you? Oh my god. Apparently I opened my mouth too quickly. Ow. Ow. What? I'm getting hit by the bullets. Okay, then. Let me just leave that room for now, because I got kicked out by the shots. So, this is the other save room. There we go. Feel free to remind me what the shield rod inputs were, because I want to show that off. I want to show it off, chat. What's the best shield to use for it again? I can't even remember. So this is the other side of where that guy is. Let's get through this room since I got the save to protect myself. Alucard shield's the best one, okay. Makes enough sense. Come on. Iron shield's also pretty good, nice. Oh, jeez. Here, let's get rid of these guys. There it is, chat. There it is. The shield rod. Oh, boy. You just press both attacks for the rod? Okay. Both the attack buttons? Because it's been a while since I've actually wanted to use it, so I just forget. Extra effective with shield. So with the shaman shield... it summons that thing. Intelligence up. It made me smarter. Plus 20 intelligence. Okay. Now, a la carte shield. Let's see what this does. So you just press square and circle at the same time? That's awkward on a PlayStation controller, but okay. Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Because it's a fake shield. Night shield. Let's try this. Summons a horse. Defense up. Doesn't look like my defense is really up. It's up there at the top. Does it show? Not on this screen, no. Okay, night shield is checked. All I have left is the leather shield right now. I think this one summons a cow. It summons the cow the shield is made out of. There it is. Moo! Defense has been upgraded, chat. The power of cows has powered us up. Also, what's the damage output on this thing? Attack is 57. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, chat. In addition to being absolutely busted with its summons, it's also, like, stronger than the Star Flail, too. Look at that. Oh yes, I can also cast that out with the shield. What do these do again? I don't remember. Do they attack enemies or what? Actually, don't know what that does. Hang on, a la carte shield. Did I not have another shield? I feel like I did. The shaman one doesn't really do anything though, does it? That... oh, okay, the little sprite thing I send out blocks projectiles. That's what it did, right. Still, though, when you have the right shield, the shield rod gets stupid powerful. So I'm just going to put the Star Flail back on. And put on Shaman Shield again. I can sort the inventory. Was there a button for that? How? You press triangle? Isn't triangle the back button? Yeah, triangle's the back button. So it just backs me out of that. There doesn't seem to be a sword option there. Take out this guy. Dead. Square, then? That's how I equip things to square. Oh, was this it? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. That's weird. Well, that helps. I feel like it should auto-sort. I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. I didn't know that was the thing you could do in this game. Oops. Well, it's new to me. How many of you watching knew there was a sort option for the inventory? Now I know. But anyways, now that I've done that, I need to go to the boss fight. But first, let me check out this hallway. Oh, it's the dude chilling in the bath. The Gravekeeper. Now he's dead. Green tea. I did. Okay, we got a bunch of smart bears in my chat trying to outshine my intelligence. I'm supposed to be the guy with the most superior smartitude here. Okay. I can make the owl emotionally devastated, too. Hang on. Let me just kill him. Oh, I accidentally killed it again. I'm sorry, chat. I keep making him cry. I'm a monster. Alrighty. Let the owl swing. Now the owl is sad. Come on. Now you're dead too. Join your master. What am I looking at here for damage? 630 XP for next yeah. Next level. I forgot the word. I'm stupid. Where am I at right now? Oh, right. You can buy the Iron Shield at the Librarian store. I keep forgetting I can just teleport over there, but there's a warp room outside the library, so whatever. Yeah, let's just go do the boss fight. Let me see how much XP this guy gives, though. I'm at 630. Oops. Okay, he gives 2. This big, scary, bad enemy now gives 2 XP, chat. The experience scaling in this game is absurd. They really did not want you to, like, power grind early on. But, like, you kind of don't need to, because it's Symphony of the Night. After you get past, like, the first hour, it's like every enemy becomes made of paper. Boo. The XP scaling is really funny when you get into it. Yeah. They did not want you to grind at all, period. Yes. That's the shortcut area. I just saved, so... Boss fight's this way? Library card. Want you to go back, so... Cutscene in here. Voice acting chat. Oh, gotta walk a little forward.
Who are you? Open Hell's gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Uh-oh. Let me do this. And hit them with that. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Go over here. And just hit them with this again. Alright, they're both flubbing by. And they're dead. And they're dead.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
I remember the very, very first time I played this game, I died in this boss fight a few times. I literally could not figure out how to beat them. And so I must have really, really sucked at this game on my first run. I did not really have any Metroidvanias under my belt at that time. I can't get anything up there. That's a werewolf. And, yep, hang on. That was a werewolf and a minotaur. I believe both of those sprites are bosses in Rondo of Blood. And now we have this open. So when I press, hang on, is it L2? Okay, L1. I turn into mist for a split second so I can go through cages. Or somehow got here early and under-leveled. I didn't, I mean, I also didn't sequence break at that time, I promise. I promise, I'm a good moomin that doesn't cheat. Playthrough has been voided, he soft-locked. Need to go further down. Trying to fix my seat here. My backup glasses I'm wearing, by the way, they feel weird on my face. Like, it feels wrong, almost. You ever have to do that, chat? Oh, the bloody room, check it out. Blood cloak. Finally, let's get rid of this tablecloth, man. Ooh, 2 defense, and it makes me +3 con, but it lowers my luck by 1. Now I got a red one. Ooh. Less lucky, but whatever. It's stained with the blood of the people who died there. Now you die. Big bone! Oh. Nice, got him. This flail is pretty nice. I love it. Also, chat, check it out. Look at the background. That's the behemoth that chases you in the opening section of Rondo of Blood. Or, sorry, not the opening section. When you... The opening stage of actually reaching Dracula's castle. A lot of people don't notice this, but yeah, that's like the same sprite, kinda. Just edited a little bit. There's a behemoth that chases you at the beginning of Portrait of Ruin that's inspired by a similar looking thing, but yeah. Isn't that cool? Boop, 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 boop. Cute little details. We love our cute little details, chat. We showed them the teddy. Showed them the curse bear. Before Behemoth reanimates as a zombie, I guess, yeah. Oof. This castle is new. Yeah, but everything inside the castle just kind of shuffles around a lot. It's kind of funky and wacky like that. So now that I have the form of mist, I think it's time to go to the caves now, isn't it? That's where I'm gonna find the next stuff I want. I look so off with this cape now. Look at it, chat. It looks like I should have like a little top hat and like a mask and become the Phantom of the Opera. Ooh. Let me fix my little seat here. Pardon me, my posture feels so poor lately. Oh yeah, oh, I know what you're talking about. The library, it does have a mist gate. It would probably be smart to just use the library card then. Let's do that. So to use these things, I'm gonna need to turn the volume down while I'm in there, but double jump lets me loot the rest of the items too. Teleporting through Dracula's castle isn't hard when you've got your library card. Hell yeah, bros. Okay. Welcome back, chat.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, Master Alucard? Could I interest you in a
I'm
gemstone?
interested in this.
A hammer, perhaps? Magic missile?
What a funky guy he is. So this sword is technically better than the one I got. I could just buy the iron shield, because that, and show off the shield rod stuff for it. Do I know about the infinite money glitch? I heard something about that, but I don't know. Here, I'll buy the iron shield, why not?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell for now.
Excellent. Here, because I want to show this off. I want to show this stuff off. Hard iron shield. And Starflail. Oopsie. What am I doing? Let's sort. Let's be a good movement and sort stuff. Shield rod. Here, I gotta turn down the volume a little bit because we're in the library. Don't want the SoundCloud rappers to mute this whole stream. Or rather, mute the YouTube VOD. Oh, by the way, check out that... Chat, do you see that picture up there? What is that? That looks familiar. Here, let's check this out. Iron Shield. We summon this thing, and he... Yes. Okay, there you go. And that is why the shield rod is broken, chat. Because look how much MP this costs. Look how much MP this costs you to do. And just to send out a bunch of freaky blades in front of you. That's ridiculous. So, we have a couple things to do in the library. I just have to keep the audio down a little bit so I don't get VOD muted. Or get the YouTube VOD muted either. So we'll just use the shield rod for a second to show this stuff off, but I could have used the wolf glitch to also kick over here sooner as well. But first, we're gonna go here. Ba 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 ba. Ah, another save. Good. Isn't that copyright fraud? I hear this all the time when I mention people claim the music. I don't want to sound snarky, chat, but criminals are aware they are breaking the law and they don't care. So I can't really just be like, that's illegal. And then they're like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I guess I'll stop. They do not care. All right. Now, oopsie. Trying to press the button. It's not working. There we go. Fleeman. Just delete all of them. Yeah, alright, hit them. These guys gotta go. Gotta super go, in fact. This is true. Bop, bop. So this area over here is what we need to explore now. I was trying to go back a little bit to a different location, but this also works. Hang on a second. I can't reach that, can I? I need you over here so I can just... Oh. Could you, like, get your ass over here and let me dive kick off ya? There we go. Now we're in business. And over here, we have a stone mask, a JoJo's reference, and we can walk into this shelf here to get into a super secret room where we can find a topaz circlet and a holy rod, chat. What do you think a holy rod has? Go all the way to the bottom. It has less attack power than the Starflail. Yes. That's what we got. But hang on. Topaz circlet? It makes me much smarter at the cost of 3 defense. I'm not really using the spells all that much, so it don't matter. Does holy damage? Yes, I guess that's true. If it matters. Boop, 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 boo. I dive kicked instead of going slightly further left. Well, why not? Does it matter? I got up here, that's kind of the point. Boop, boop. Alright, hit him. And over this way. Just a little staircase to go down. Hang on a second. These things are super annoying. Super duper annoying. We got him, though. Ah. Pretty much everything takes extra damage from Holy, but Shield Rod also just kind of better, too. Yeah! Get flung at ya. Hang on a second. Yeah, I need to go further down. We don't need to have anything else to get here. Yeah, I need to take the Shield Rod off, because I don't want to use it to cheese every boss fight. I just wanted to show how it could be stupid busted. It costs, like, nothing to spam that attack. What am I doing? I'm doing it again. Sort by that. And go by Starflail. There we go. And over here should be the miss check. Oh, after you. Oopsie. Didn't mean to move like that. This is just a normal enemy in a lot of later Castlevanias, but it's actually a boss in this part. Ectoplasm. Come on. He's summoning them skellies. Don't worry. I guess, hang on, it's gonna go back to the library theme in a second. Ooh. There we go, he's dead. Woo! It becomes a normal enemy later. Oh yeah, you're right. It does. Okay, so we're gonna pop over here. This is something you have to do to advance. I think so. It's been a while. I keep forgetting what's required and what's not sometimes. Hang on. Just take the axe. Don't need the stopwatch. Got the Takemitsu. Got the Onyx. Got the Frankfurter. Mist could pass. Good thing I can. And here we go. There it is. Soul of the Bat. Now we can turn into a bat and fly around. Also, the bat's wing color is based on Alucard's cloak. So, yeah. His cape, I mean. So now that we've done that, it would actually be faster if I just use one of my library cards to teleport back, because I'd have to go all the way back again, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. And I've got 2, so whatever. Yes. Wait a second. Hang on. You can't 100% the bestiary unless the demon summons Mudman. Wait, really? Really? Huh. I was unaware of this. Now, I know the Mudman sprite was from Rondo of Blood, but I already killed him, so I'm good. Can he not summon enemies like that when he's a normal enemy later? Kind of curious about that now. It's a good thing I got that, because that would have screwed over my whole achievements file. You clipped my funny librarian voice. Of course you did. I didn't know that. He only summons more copies of himself later on. Well, I got really lucky. Thanks for letting me know that, because if I would have failed that, I would have had to reload, because that would have just made 100% impossible. That's really silly. That's really, really silly. I never would have assumed that that achievement could even be missable because of that. It's a good thing I wasn't spamming the shield rod then, otherwise I definitely would have missed that attack. Huh. Strange. Anyways, we're just gonna get the rest of the stuff to the library, and then I'll turn the music back up. Just gotta keep yapping. Streamer gonna be his little yap friend. Now that I have Bat, I can go anywhere. You see that bookshelf in the background? You can go to it. And this over here? Now we have the fairy chat. So, hang on. I have to go to relics, and I have to turn her on. Or wait, wrong one. That's fairy card. There we go. So, I have a familiar. She just kind of buzzes around, vibing. There's another one that's also missable. Really? Feel free to let me know. I need my imaginary internet points to make me feel better. I am powered by teddy bears and imaginary gamer points. So don't let me miss out. First, hang on a second. Further up this way, yes. Can use the dive kick glitch to get them. Or, no, I passed it. Passed it, so a little further over this way then. Am I... Oh no, I just have to, like, tap the ceiling a little bit, that's all. Okay, we're done. We're done. We can leave. Yeah, fairy is, she can, like, hit you when you turn to stone to, like, get rid of, this petrification status. But you need a hammer for that. Got it. And I think the hammer gets consumed when you use it. I might be wrong, though. For now, just whip these guys. Get the infinite uncursed potions. The fairy can also heal you in a jam, too. Yeah, she's alright. She's helpful. Hang on. If you destroy Shaft Orb without touching Richter, you lose his bestiary entry. Oh, okay, okay. So if I accidentally no damage that fight, I miss out on 100%. Luckily, I'm very confident that I'm not that confident in my skills, so I won't have to worry about that one. We'll see. She can also play piano. Yes, she can. Ectoplasm's not impervious this time. Yep, we have the right game. Anyway, sorry, we're out of the library. I can turn up the volume again. So, the next stop should be... I can use the bat form to fill out all that stuff you see on the map, but we can also go to the caves. So here's the thing. Once you have the bat form, I can go to that gray part at the top of the castle and beat the game, quote-unquote. But it'll be the fake bad ending. So for now, we need to go down here. I suppose I probably should get the bad ending, shouldn't I? I can get the achievement for that. Yes, I can. First, let's also get this. Take the garnet. It's also not fog here anymore, so I can go to the bottom. Hang on. All the way to the bottom. Let's see if I can get another Chivote here, chat. Check this. There's two different failed endings, right? There's nothing there. Try another. I have to reset the room, okay. I want to see the boatman. I wonder if there's two separate achievements for the variations of the bad end. I haven't really looked. He's not there this time. I have to see him on a clear night. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Darn, does he not show up? Do I have to reset the entire outer wall area, or what? Normally, I see him first try. Come on now. How about now? There we go. Now he's on the boat. Having some weird luck today. That's the ferryman, chat. He's just out there vibing on the water. And now that we've done this, we can go. There's also a fish out there, yeah. Ferry just kind of flies around. Oopsie. At this point, I could get the jewel knuckles, but they'd be useless, right? I need to go up one more and then all the way to the left. We're going to the caverns. The caverns have some nice music. It's possible to see double or even triple fishes. Really? See, at this point, I really don't need to use the spells. I can just, like, spam everything. Yeah, look at them go. Come on. Where's the other plant? Hang on a second. Couldn't I also just use, the wolf speed to get through this? Yeah, I think I can. Do I not have the wolf charge? No, I don't. I can't pick up the super speed that lets me plow through enemies. It's fine, though. She has absolutely no defense here. We good. Oh. Can I do the bat dash? Can I? I don't know if I need a spell for that. I actually don't know how the bat dash really works, because you don't need it to beat the game. Is it... I can't do anything. I'm just kind of rolling the D-pad, hoping for a random result. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Down here is the one room. I'll get out of the way. Get out of the way, asshole. I fell. Good. Little further more to the left, and we can go. Just come along with me, Miss Fairy. Come along and have an adventure. And here we go. Yeah, I should be fine here. Having the bat form means I can't miss the rooms while falling down this time. So leaving this for later is good. Oh yeah, I love this track a lot. Please don't get claimed while I'm vibing to it. Chat, listen to this. Listen to the reverb on those drums. Now that's a good beat. Assuming it's loud enough for you guys to hear fine, but hey. And we can go two different ways. This should be the save room because it's marked. Music has stopped, I'm sorry. Music has come to a complete, absolute halt and a stop. Can you believe it? How could he do this to us? That's back. And this falls down to something. That goes down to a big room over there, but I'm gonna get a little lost here, so let's just look. Don't like how the music resets every time you go into a save room? I know. Break this one open. Now we have a bandana. Is it any good? It also pauses when I pause the game. This is... nothing. My steel helm is still better. Wish it played in the save room. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. This is the kind of track that you could just listen to like one of those like 1-hour YouTube extensions while listening to the sounds of like rain or snowstorms, either outside or in another tab. It just works, chat. It's just a sick beat. It's got that like mysterious melody to it too. The instruments are great. Ooh. I'm gonna pick these stuff up too. Ooh. You will not hit me. The teddy bear protects me from your knowledge. I mean, your aggression. The hell am I saying? Look at the background, too. Kind of gives you an idea of just how many, like, winding staircases there really are. But we only have to go down one. Ooh, and there's the part with the organ. Bum 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 bum. Oop, don't want that. This game has some sick music for sure. Chat, check out this one drawer. You can stand on it. And there's a potion. Would you drink the rainbow liquid, chat? Would you drink the goofy juice if it extended your life? Gave you more heart points? What level am I at? 21. Here, let me get a little drink here without pausing. Ooh, have a little teddy sip. Ooh. And here's the entrance to the real caves, chat. Ooh. Ooh. See, we took the staircase. That other long path on the right, that's a drop. We'll go check that out too, though. Take out the toad. The bestiary is like half full. I really need to like make a full playlist now of just like tracks like this that sound good with rain or snow sounds. Donkey Kong Country 2, I could just put in like half the soundtrack for that one. But this one, You can just imagine yourself listening to this while like laying in bed. While it storms, not a care in the world. Maybe you're just a kid, it's the weekend, you're on Christmas break, maybe? Sounds exciting. $400. Boop, 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 boop. Hang on, every time you go over here, this will always be 400. So once you have the bat form, easy money farm right there. Easy money farm, chat. Let's go over here for a sec. Oopsie. Boo. This is good. I guess winter holiday season is around the corner, though. Hopefully that'll be fun. I might bake some cookies around that time again. Play more. I'll bake some cookies if I can afford cookie dough. Because with how things are going, I don't know if I can. How much power does the Claymore have? Okay, it's a two-handed sword, same power, so probably just slower, so I won't bother. Put on the Iron Shield again. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally use the library card. That would have been really dumb of me. Coins. $1. Excellent. We got cutscene coming up. Yeah, we're coming up to a special spot. Nothing here. Ooh, the pot room, chat. This is like Ocarina of Time rando. A meal ticket. Ah, it's the meal ticket room, yeah. This just summons a random food item. Moonstone. The Moonstone, it powers you up at nighttime, right? Okay, yeah, so, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that this is based on your in-game playtime. So, like, what is it? The game starts Alucard's playthrough at a certain time, and then it just kind of adds to that clock based on your playtime, and once sunrise comes, like, this bonus just disappears and comes back after, like, another 12 hours. I could be wrong. Yes, it does. Okay. What's the start time? Is it just midnight or something? It's an interesting idea. Game starts at midnight. Okay, so because I've been playing 3 hours, the time, quotation marks, is 3 a.m. So I have about 3 more hours of playtime until the Moonstone is useless. So it's a funky item, but for sure, yeah. Over here is a happy save room. Let's go ahead and use it. Now let's pop in here. Whoa, chat. It's a save room, but purple. What could that mean? Let's find out, little curse bear. There is a sunstone, yeah. I forget where it is, though. But it basically does the opposite effect. Nightmare.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No.
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No, don't do it.
Mother, no! Please, no!
So much emotion.
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
Yeah, they're terrible.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
Which one?
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Yeah, go on that. All right, here we go. The Succubus. Bum, bum. Wow, you, Ooh. I got hit by that by mistake. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah, there you go. That's the real one. This isn't hard to do. Ah, damn it. This fight's just kind of annoying. I don't think it's even possible to, like, die in this fight, is it? Like, by the time you reach it, even at the earliest part possible, you're always way too powerful to be, like, in any danger here.
Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire?
Yes.
Could it be... that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you!
Unfortunate. Wait, you're a vampire? Lady, you were literally just manipulating his dreams. Were you not paying attention? All right, we got the gold ring. So this is one of 2 items we need to get the true ending. Let me show you. Inscription, wear, clock. We need the silver ring for the other one. Oh no, anyways, so Alucard just banished that poor innocent succubus to the Shadow Realm forever, chat. I mean, she was pretty darn rude. I think that justifies giving her eternal suffering. Meal tickets down here. All right, let's make a save since we got the gold ring. That's so funny. The voice acting is always so funky, I know. So far I got 18 achievements, 63 points out of 805. This really is a huge set. I mean, games like this, iconic games like this always have, like, huge sets with a lot of points, so it's not surprising. Forbidden Memories is, like, even larger than this. Okay, let's keep going. So we got the first thing for the true ending. Succubus went for the forbidden prank. She had it coming. I know. I ain't gonna feel bad for her. Ruin the memory of mommy. Do that. It's really funny, though. Isn't Alucard supposed to be, like... His whole thing is that... Isn't he supposed to be forgiving about the whole mother's death thing? In that case, though, if you mock his mother's death... Oh, he is not gonna be forgiving at all. That's different, chat. It's okay, she wasn't human. That's the most important thing. She was a demon, so it's absolutely okay to be mean like that. All right, here we go. 400. Climb to the top. All the way to the top. So there's the big drop we flew up to. And here's the save room again. So we can go back down now. We filled out this part of the map. Looking at the castle map right now, how much percentage do you guys want to say I probably have? I'm kind of curious how much I'd have, but I have to load back to the title screen to check. I can't dive kick now. Oh well. Hang on a second. Oopsie. Alucard cherishes his mother's memory and his human half. Isn't there a breakable wall in this fall? No. I might be thinking of the big drop in Circle of the Moon that has that. So, over here we have another save room. Pick it up. Get in there. I can't remember where the silver ring is. I think it's past the spikes in the chapel. But to get through that, I need to get the spike armor, which I'm pretty sure is in the deepest bottom right part of the castle, which I haven't even seen yet. You think these caves are the bottom, but no. Come along, Miss Fairy. The fairy is leveling up, by the way. She's level 3. She just kind of sits there and gets XP. But what does leveling her up actually do? Like, I don't actually know. Okay. Does she use health items better? Or what? Also, here we go. This is important.
There is something funny about this wall.
Oh. Oh, apparently she also does that. I did not know the fairy points out that wall. Huh. That's a funny coincidence. I've never actually seen that before. Hey, Frozen Shade. Got her. Oop. So this secret area is important because it gives you a certain item. Oh wait, no, I can't use this yet. I need an item to be able to summon the ferryman with the switch. Totally forgot. Gotcha. I just remember, I never forget where this hidden room is because it's one of the ones I had to look up when I was trying to fill out the castle for the first time. Can you bat over? It's too awkward to do it that way. I'd rather just get the ferryman. Oh. Right, this. Chat, look, it does no damage to me. I'm fine. Super fine. Run, stupid, run! There's water filling up in the room. We're gonna die. There's a goofy potion down there, too. Let's go deal with it. Fun fact, you can actually kill that boss before it spawns. Oh, really? Cool. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Get me out. They have dog sounds. Here, let's do this. This is one of those bosses that, like... Oh, come on. I'm trying to do the spell, but I can't. How do you no damage this boss? But it's not like she can do anything to me. She's one of those bosses where, like, you can just kill her quickly. But I don't know how you're supposed to dodge the attacks anyway. They just kind of happen. This is why I worry about some of the no damage achievements for this game, because, like, they want specific builds so you can do them a certain way. If you soul steal before the door closes and you drop into the main arena, it'll kill the single worm before it comes down. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I choked on my own air there. Maybe. Ooh. Crystal Cloak. Want to check it out, chat? It's crystal. It gives me 2 Constitution, 1 Luck, and 1 point of defense. Just to keep me safe. Converts damage to hearts. It does that, but who cares? Now what does this one look like? Oh, this is the invisible-ish looking one, yeah. If you, hang on, if you do the fight later on, one wing smash is enough to kill her instantly. Ooh, cool. This boss can be no damage with the iron shield plus shield rod because it will break all the water orbs and usually kill the worms. True enough. True enough. I do mean, like, for the retro achievements, they probably want me to use, like, the curse sword. It's funny to see all these fancy sprites and then the boss is just, like, deleted without even trying. Hot roast. That'd be a bit more difficult, yeah. I'll worry about that run on my own. That's a scimitar. Is it good? Wear the claymore now, I guess. This is the fastest I've ever seen a man swing a claymore. He swings it like a one-hand slash. No problem, though. Resist ice. One thing I always love about Symphony tonight is this absolutely extra footstep in the water animation. Like, it's like he's making a big stomping splash with every movement. So now that we've done that... And over here... Yeah, I need the ferryman thing, so we gotta go up again now. Actually, I don't like how the claymore has a slow cooldown when you use it on the ground, so... I'll go back to the starflail, actually. I don't really need the shield, because I don't really care about the projectiles in the way. So... Ouch, get out of the way, you. Chat, you want to see me commit a funny? Do you want to see a funny prank? You're about to see a really funny prank. Watch this. Watch this. Funny. Laugh. Laugh, everybody. That's not laughter I'm hearing. That sounded like screams of pain. I personally thought that was pretty funny. I guess we just have different styles of humor. Suddenly my jokes aren't allowed, chat. Curse Bear thought it was funny. And if you don't find it funny, Curse Bear may find you. He's got a little smile on his face. So you know he enjoyed it. Can't go in the water. I need an item to be able to not take damage in the water. Oop, damn. Hang on. Let me just take those guys out for the bestiary. Fish head. That's right. If anyone in chat misbehaves, I send Curse Bear to your location and he will break your legs. It will not be funny. Curse Bear does not like disrespect on this stream. Ooh. Love the waterfall in the foreground there. Ooh, nice. We're really coming up 4 hours. I probably should stop soon. I've been doing a lot of 4-hour VODs lately. Just because the games I've been choosing, I just want to turn on and vibe to for a long while. I can't get that right now. Now over here, we have the waterfall, chat. And we also have bat form. There's a speedrun cheese for that bridge. I don't know about that, no. But I know that I'm doing the intended way. So we push this switch. Mr. Monkey throws his barrel. Something appeared near the wooden bridge. And Herald Shield. I forget what that one does. That's fine. The game did just give you a hint for a split second, but watch this. I remember having to look this up because I didn't really think you had to do it this way, and I know I'm not the only one. Come on. Let me get to the right side of the room. So by hitting the switch, I spawned the skeleton ape. Hang on. Hang on. It's a debug thing on controller, too. So if I plug in a second controller, I can clip past this bridge? Is that how I understand it? First, let me kill the frogs. Okay, now I need to let this dude carefully inch along without deloading him. Pressing triangle on player 2. Really? It was something that founds... Wait, hold that thought. First, let him throw it. There we go. He broke the bridge now. That's good. Let me check. If you press triangle on player 2, it just breaks the bridge. It was something that was found like 2 years ago. Really? That is so interesting. So in this room only, pressing triangle on player 2 just breaks the bridge. That's funny as hell. That's a funny leftover debug thing, yeah. I know Mega Man 3 has stuff like that. A lot of people call them cheat codes, but they are 100% just a leftover debug thing, where you can just press random buttons on like the player 2 controller and stuff happens. Devs would put stuff like that in when they're testing the game to kind of look for bugs and stuff. Usually they probably just like disable that stuff for the final release, but other times they just kind of leave it in because they don't expect people to find it. I know that in Mario Party, there's a specific button sequence you can input on player 4 to make a menu appear during a game. Can't remember what it is, though. Waiting for DK is so boring, so they probably just wanted that, yeah. That's cool, I didn't know that. Okay, so welcome to the abandoned mine, everybody. Is there any other debug stuff people didn't know about for this game? Kind of curious. Also, yes, the music here is pretty goddamn, like, awesome, chat. This is the kind of music that would play when a vampire lady shows up on a date with me, and I would not take it as a red flag because I just am that desperate and lonely. I mean, what? Where was I going with this? I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a boss fight. Let's worry about that. Hey, Cerberus! This isn't Circle of the Moon. What's going on here? Hang on, I need a shield. This isn't the Circle of the Moon boss fight. Oh, can't block those with a shield. Ooh. Damn it. Get him with this. Oh, that heals him. Interesting, I didn't know Hellfire healed him. That's cool. I don't think I've seen those blue numbers in this game before. There we go. I love how that's the same dog sound I hear in Resident Evil 1. Also, chat, do you notice the lady statue on the, holding up the platforms? Look at that. I didn't see that before. I love how, like, the arena is the arena and boss fight is basically, like, remade for Circle of the Moon's first boss. Most things are just immune to Hellfire like that. Neat. See, I've been pointing this out, but if you haven't seen this game before, right? Boss fights after, like, the first hour or so are an absolute joke. Like, it is, you have to willingly try to avoid using, like, most of the inventory in the entire game if you want these bosses to, like, actually be able to damage you. Like, you guys see my health, right? Like, they barely can scratch me, and I don't even have to think about dodging them. Like, Symphony of the Night, they really just, like, the enemies are really not a threat. Ooh. If you have the slightest clue what you're doing, this game can be really easy to just breeze through. Ooh. Now, let's go this way. Richter without holy armor can be a little spicy. Yes, true. In Richter mode, things can be a little funky. Things are different there. Symphony of the Night is a game where you're well rewarded when you know your stuff. Yes. You know everything. Here comes the bad vampire music again. This music is spooky. Spooky crypt music. Oop. Look at us go. Also, check out those skulls in the background. Look at them. They're just creepy. Bad vampire date music, yes. Could always do a Red Rust challenge run. Not today. Ah, switch! But I can't press it. Not yet. I don't have the right familiar for that. There's one familiar that pushes that switch, and it's the bane of everyone's existence. You see that switch, you Google how to open it, and you're like, how was I supposed to know that? Everyone, 100% of the time. Ah, a switch! We don't have him, though. I don't remember where to find that familiar. I think he's either further down or somewhere in Ulrox's quarters. Oh. I have the bat form, so I can check out the rest of Ulrox. Gotcha. Oh, there goes my stuff. Now I'm stuck with this. I can throw a penny, and it bounces. Familiar's not too far away. Okay, good. He doesn't need to be a certain level to see that crap, I hope. Hello, Ukabak, how you doing? I believe this is a mirror. Oopsie. Come on. Here's the mirror, the snake. The snake and the up the top there. That's not the one I was referring to. Keep your eyes and minds out of the gutter, chat. Where are we at? So, there's not much point backtracking here. We should just keep using the caverns for now. So let's keep going. Room has been activated. Gotcha, sucker. This flail is nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Look at his little legs doing his run animation when he's popping back and forth. Well, you can't see him now, but... Oh, is this it? Demon card. I guess the expectation is they wanted you to go right back and use the demon card, but there's not really a way to know that. Summon Devil Familiar. Is it him? There he is. Okay, here we go. Let's go right back up. And make the super jumps. Ooh. All the way up again. Just get rid of them. Does he need a level or what?
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Ooh. There we go. Now we can go through, chat, and now we never need to use the devil again. Like, we just go right back to using the fairy. That is the only thing that he does. There we are. I think the assumption is that they assume everyone who picks up the demon card is going to immediately want to use the demon and then immediately go back into the hallway they just came from and see that. Watch out, chat. Lovely plant lady has appeared. She's dead now. I couldn't get her number. I'm afraid so. Now over here. Ring of Ares. Hang on. Ah, confers the strength of 24 men. That's a lot of strength, chat. Check that out. Check that out. The demon can actually attack enemies, though. But the fairy's just, like, pretty and floating there. Turkey. Got some peanuts. Got some barley tea. Got the power of Sire. And that's what we came here for. Technically, this room is optional, so I can't bitch too much about it, but it's just kind of funny. Hang on. The Ring of Ares is nice. Hi, Plant Lady. She's gone again, chat. No number yet again. Would you date Plant Lady? I probably would. Your water bill would probably be excessive in that household, though. I'm not sure the relationship could last. Ow. Now you gotta die for that. Wait, what did he just drop? Oh. I didn't see what dropped there. Cave peanuts. I know, right? We need to go further down again now. Those mist rooms back there are water, so we can't do anything about those. Gotcha. To the bottom. Too powerful. I already complained that I'm so powerful, and then I pick up the Ring of Ares, and I'm like, why am I killing everything? Because I'm good, chat. Because I'm just too damn good at this game. That's my problem. Suffering from success over here. What do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna walk into the boss fight taking off all my armor and weapons? And what? Prove what? That I'm an idiot that wants the playthrough to be 3 times as long? Nuh-uh. Armor coin. Combat knife. Can I check it? Ooh, flat combat. Check it out. You can do a stab and a slash. Combat knife, chat. Better than a mystical star flail. It's got no reach, though. That floor can't be broken, I don't think. Now we're going down here. So after the Mine of Judgment, we have the Catacombs. Ooh, spooky. This is where things get very spooky, chat. Can you handle the Catacombs? Can you handle the cats and the combs? Better watch out. You go from the caves to a Mine of Judgment to this. Like, it just keeps going deeper. Where does it end? Got a bloodstone. Hell does that do? Improves blood healing ability. Oh boy, Dark Metamorphosis got an upgrade, chat. I'm just not gonna use it, though. What does the map look like now? We're definitely... Man, I want to say I've got to have like 50 to 60% of the castle explored. Probably more. I'm really curious. I wish I could know. Hey, that thing. More than half the bestiary is full, chat. Probably get that sucker filled up at some point. Wow, he's running! Boop, 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 boop. Also, chat, you know what's really cool about the Catacombs? You know what's down here? Witch girls. We will see them shortly. And they will be mad that they see me. Because I'm going to have to attack them because they're in the way. For shame. You can break the wall where I got the bloodstone. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. I forgot about that. I'll go get it. I'll go get it now. Who are these people in the Catacombs, for crying out loud? This is some funky music. Look at that dude run. Were-skeleton. The hell is a were-skeleton? I'm gonna go get it. Don't worry. The cat eye circlet. That's right. And is it go on the head or... Yes. It's just an upgrade to intelligent. Big HP restore by cat damage. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't actually know, but... Why is my defense at 0? Did the Ring of Ares do that? Oh, it does do that. I forgot about it. Oops. I forgot the Ring of Ares actually did that. I didn't notice. Oops. How much damage am I even taking with that 0 defense? I didn't even see. There is one enemy that does cat damage to you. It heals you. Let's go look here. 20 damage. Yeah, that's a bit much, actually. Okay, let's do this. Let me put the shield rod on for a second. The hell is it? Whoa! It summons a lady! Protection from thunder? Okay, shield your eyes from the thunder, chat. Just a lady. Sprite showing off feet and butt. Okay. Is there much of a reason to use that, though? What the hell does thunder in this damage? Or what the hell does thunder damage in this game? Sorry, I can't talk. Distracted by things, we'll say. Starflail again. Actually, wait, no, I was using the combat knife. I think I'll keep the Ring of Ares on, actually. I'm fine with it. It was all the way up here again. Silly, silly friend. Silly, silly me. There we go. Hang on. Oops. What was the Herald Shield supposed to be? Was that supposed to be like some random sprite or like some particular goddess that protects people from thunder? I don't actually know. Just carefully look around here. The Ring of Ares actually makes it tougher, chat, because I take damage from things now. Not a lot, though, still. Playing at 0 defense still makes me tankier than a regular Castlevania game. Oh, no. I'll take the axe still. Leather Shield just summons the cow, yeah. Slimes. Ooh, large slime. That one's got teeth. Trying to spit at me. Got some money, too. Well, that's throwing thunder at me. That's something. Is it? Oh, no, that's spitting thunder. I'm not sure I can hit that. Not sure. Better summon her again so we can see. I mean, you never know when more thunder could show up, actually, so hang on a second. We better play it safe. Better play it safe. Chat seems really concerned. I better put their mind at ease here. There we go, chat. Now we're protected from the thunder for a little bit more. Oh, wait, no. Protection from fire as well. Damn, double. Oh, the shield rod hits the slimes. I didn't realize that. Huh. Well, that's good. Maybe I should keep it on then. For no particular reason. Oh, right. Can't do anything here.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Yeah, me. I live in my cave called my bedroom. Attack. Hit the large slime. We're good. Oh, kind of lagged there a little bit. So, over here is... Was there a breakable wall here? I feel like there's... I know there's a lot in this area, so let me check. Just keep using the shield rod, Mr. Streamer. Be a complete cheat. No, I can't break that wall over there, so I think we're good. Oopsie. What does Form of Wolf actually do? Other than let me do that one sequence break. Like, in a casual experience, I'm not sure what the hell they expect you to use the wolf for. Not gonna lie. Oh, look out, chat. There's fire. Hang on. I got protection for this. There. Now we're safe. Safer. God, how thoughtful of me to keep us safe. Wolf can zoom through the castle? Not really. He ain't that fast. You can also bite enemies. Monster Vial. Check it out. Look at all these. Aha! More hearts. More life up. What is with these skeletons? What are they doing here? Look at the clothes they're wearing. This one in the blue looks like he was pantsed. I know about the secret room, yes, but I mean, like, in a casual experience, not including secrets, like, what is the wolf really supposed to do otherwise, right? Oh crap, this thing. Dude, that thing's in Circle of the Moon, or no, sorry, Portrait of Ruin. It's a nightmare. Okay, I'm not even memeing. I'm gonna use this to protect myself. Oh, the horror. Okay, now let's just put on something else. I should probably take off the Ring of Ares, not gonna lie. It actually might be smart to put this on now. Wolf's only good for reaching those janky map tiles. Yeah, you're right. Nice, got him. That enemy can be scary if you let it get you. Ooh, check out this room. I love the shadows in the background. Like, actually, look at that. I feel like this one room here inspired that entire area in Order of Ecclesia. Okay, here's another dude. Okay. Got him. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? This can be found as a drop? Really? I didn't know that. I thought you could only get this from the super secret room. What is the actual odds of the guy dropping this? Wow. People are in chat are shocked right now. I'm actually curious. I didn't know this could be, I thought this was the secret room only. Really surprised to see that. Didn't know this, huh? Yeah. Put it on. This is the sword I was talking about where you can get gemstones with it. Let's just climb up here for a sec. Ballroom mask. It is not as good. Makes me dumber, too. I spent all my streamer luck here. Why couldn't I spend this on a copy of Getting Red Eyes in Forbidden Memories? Over here is this. The Ice Brand. That's probably just a better sword to put on. But Jewel Sword is better for, like, grinding off weaker enemies, right? Okay, Ice Brand is better than the Combat Knife, so I can put that on. Chat, do you think ice would protect me from the fire, or should I maybe get the shield rod out again? I don't know. The elements can be dangerous, and that lady is just trying to protect us. I'm fine. But do we want to be sure about this? Ouch. Ouch. Discus Lord. Here, I can do this. Hey, scum sucker. Fire's really dangerous. You should be wary of it. Come on. I'm just gonna do this. All right, he got sucked into the void. Can't swing this as fast as I want to, but... Not sure if ice damage is good for him. Losoth. More fire. The ice sword is good against fire enemies, right? Pretty sure. A single coin for the road. What are we looking at right now? Big, big rooms everywhere. The sword's got a special attack. Oh, does it? Oh, it's a Hadoken input. Oh, I didn't know that. It looks like that did the same amount, though. Here's another save room, but first, if I go through this, get the walk armor. The walk armor is... Defense increases with map coverage. Okay, so it probably should just put it on, since I seem to have better stuff. It's not a very useful special attack, yeah. Ooh. I can't believe I've been going so long, and it doesn't feel like it at all. This has been fun, though. Oh, well. This probably won't be like, I mean, going into Symphony of the Night, I wasn't expecting it to be like a huge performing playthrough, but I hope people enjoy the VODs. Shoutouts if you're watching on YouTube and it's comfy. Hang on. Let me switch to Jewel Sword again. That also has a special? I don't remember. Oh! It summons coins? Did I actually get them? 8,011. Oh, wow. This has got to be the worst way to grind money ever. This is like Payday from Pokemon, but a billion times worse. Oops. I accidentally did that instead. That's funny. But yeah, when you kill an enemy with this, it has a chance of basically making them drop as a gemstone afterward. So you can hoard those and then sell them for a bunch of money. Oh, is that where this is? Okay, hang on. Let me put on my real equipment then. Do I want Ring of Ares here? Not really, it's fine. How much? Yeah, this gives a little bit of defense. Oh. Stretch a tiny bit. You guys ready? Here it is, everybody. It's Legion, but it's called Grand Falloon here. Because it's full of grand fools that fall on the floor. This is the best boss in Castlevania, the giant ball of naked people. You thought I had a dirty mind. No, no, this game has it worse. Come on. Let's just do this. There we go, wipe them all out. That'll teach those fools to fall on me. They got butts, too. Sorry, chat. I can't make the joke. I promised I wouldn't use the shield rod in boss fights. I wouldn't want to go back on my word. If you can't trust the streamer on his word, what can you trust? But remember, when we need it... Oh, we know where to get some protection from thunder and fire. Oops. Let me just hop up here. By the way... Oh, no, I missed the jump. I can't get it on the diagonal. You have to drop off the, Ah, no, I couldn't dive kick out of that. You can dive kick off up the top part of it, right? Safely? I think you can. Ooh. I love how Gal Guardians had a version of this boss, which is so funny. It wasn't made of bodies, though. Every hit makes more of them. This might be the crustiest version of Legion's boss fight. Definitely in the other games, it gets a lot more tougher. It's pretty weak as hell in Harmony of Dissonance. I want to say that Portrait of Ruins versions of the fight and Aria of Sorrows is pretty good, though. Imagine a ball of teddies? No. That sounds like it'd be painful. Teddy Ursa Legion would not be cool. Oop. Still, thematically, cool as hell boss fight in Arena. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot I had the axe, not gonna lie. Hang on. It barely does laser blast, too. Not sure if I really need to kill, oops, all pieces of it, but hey. Come on. Cool, there we go. Yeah, Harmony has 2 versions of this boss fight, too. Uh-oh. For I am many. Yay! I win! The giant ball has been defeated. Look at all those skulls, chat. Got one of those, too. Curse of Darkness has Legion as a super boss. Ooh, one of the 3D ones has it. That's cool. Have to check that out sometime. Alright, over here, we have stuff. I don't need to switch my weapons. We good. You would have regretted killing all of its segments? Oh, really? Is it actually worse to do that? Why? It kind of... Legion in this game, it's kind of just easy to kill it before you kill all the segments anyway. I didn't miss a bestiary entry that way, do I? Hang on, did I? Yeah, I got everything there. Now, what's over here? Does a very unfair, damaging homing attack. Okay. More McGill. It is Dark Sword, strong versus holy. So good for like one fight. Nothing else there. Oop. Thornweed, take it out. Ugh. Now that we've done that, we've reached the very end of the Catacombs. Yeah. It looks like we're actually done here, aren't we? I may as well just use the library card to get out of here, why don't I? That would be a lot faster than walking all the way back to the... Actually, I just get more XP going this way anyway, so... May as well make the long walk back to the warp room. Let's do that. I'm trying to think, though. Now that I've come all the way down here, what did I get? Well, actually, that area in the darkness where I need the bat sonar to go through. That's where the silver ring is, I think. No, that's where the spike armor is, which you use to get past the spikes to get the silver ring. Yeah, that was it. So I need to find bat sonar. I don't have the ability to summon the ferryman yet. I didn't finish checking the bottom of the waterfall room. That was something. Certainly climb up to that one too, couldn't I? Where am I at? I need to go down and around this way. Down and around, chat. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, take him out. Get stuff. I suppose I could probably put the jewel sword on for a bit, since apparently I got it. No gem drops. How long will it take to get gem drops, chat? This guy gonna be in the way. Oh, he don't care about the axes. Oh, come on. Hang on, you know what? Oh. Whatever, I'm just gonna go buy him. He's too annoying to fight with the sword and stuff, so I won't. Somebody gotta drop some gemstones. Come on now. This room is looking very fiery. I wonder if I could summon something to protect myself here. Probably not. Probably not, chat. Alright. Dude, these enemies are too tough to be using the jewel sword. I need my regular stuff here. Yeah, let's get through here. Okay, he just does that. Throw this at him. There's some thunder right there. Got him. I think if you crouch near Disc Lord, he can never attack you. Really? Do I dare try that out? No, I don't want to go back to him. He's too far away now. And I just reset this room, so... Fine. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to move that. The backgrounds go hard. Yes, they do. A lot of different outfits on these skellies, too. Whose bodies are in these catacombs, by the way? Also, I can't remember how you... What's the intended way to kill blood skeletons? Where we at? I need to climb up to get out of here. That's right. Okay, we're just about done. Where's skeleton? He's gone. He's getting away. And down there's the save room. Yeah, I can just climb up this way again. Oh. I beat them all to death. Yes, I did. He says he's gonna stop and he keeps going. I'm sorry, chat. I have this compulsion where I can't help but just want to deliver cozy VODs to all my audience. Like, what's happening? Can anyone cure me of this condition? Oh no. The ice is damaging her, that's for sure. How dare you give us more content, Mr. Streamer? Don't worry, I'll be playing more tomorrow anyway, though. Okay, we can climb up here. I gotta definitely check my map percentage. Oop. Well, there goes that. Check my map percentage on the load screen before I end, though. The ice double hits her, which is nice. Oops, give me another $100. Got her. Streamer needs 100 tier 3 subs to stop. Oh, I'd probably be streaming for the rest of my life, waiting for that one. Ladies, goodbye. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I can't hit it. This is fine. Why do the witches make chicken noises when I hit them? I wouldn't call those chicken noises. What I probably should do... Hang on, chat. You know what I'll do? Let me finish... Or you know what? Maybe I should stop here. The way to go forward is the waterfall room right up ahead. That's a whole area, and I can get the ferryman thing and then clean out the caves. Yeah, maybe I should just stop here, because that whole bottom area, the left side of the castle, I can use the bat to clean up and pick up the rest of the items I'm missing. So this would be a good place to stop right now, then. Okay. I've been recording for 4.5 hours, so this is probably good enough for a part 1. Hang on, though. Let me go to reset, because I want to see my castle percentage on the title screen. Either way, I know we're not even half done. There's no chance in hell I'm finishing everything tomorrow, either. Ooh. Come on, now. Ooh. This has been a fun first session, chat. A fun session that isn't completely ruined by the fact that I had the wrong game installed, too. Hit the button. Curse Bear has enjoyed the stream, too. That's why he's been so comfy in my arm. Check it out. 74% at level 27. Game doesn't take hours. Well, I could, if I wanted to speed run it. I'm picking up everything slowly and surely. I'm getting all the map and everything. Ooh. So, chat, there's only 25% of the map left? Oh, yes. That's what you think. But I'll go ahead and stop here for now, and I'll do some more tomorrow. Maybe we'll start with a little bit of Board Traveler, and then switch to this game. But for now, I had a good time. Let me check my achievements. I got 23 achievements today, worth a total of 84 points. That is pretty good. That's a pretty good number to go for. I like it. But that will be it for now, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, get myself some food. Hope this VOD is fun. Have a good night, and bye-byes.